They don't open for another 45 minutes. But a supersonic breakfast burrito sounds so good.
Dude, you're making me hungry. Welcome in, YouTube. This is a brand new series. We're going to be playing Neanderthal. Or on Twitch, we're playing Caveman because Twitch moderates the use of the word Neanderthal. Hopefully we are live on the YouTube. Welcome in. Bots are so good. Potatoes are so good. Exclamation join will put you into our naming pool, and when we grab our single Neanderthal here, we will go ahead.
Curry says double live.
Double live. Alright, so let's look at Neanderthal real quick. Can't remember. I don't want our Neanderthal to die from like the flu. I need to look and see what they're real fast. I might make them super immune. Let's go in here. So set it to be Neanderthal. Yes. Then we can go and click. Okay. Strong immunity. So I don't need to make them super immune. So our Neanderthal is going to be strong immunity. Low runner, cold tolerant, heat tolerant, aggressive, strong melee, robust, reduced pain, heavy jaw, heavy brow, standard body, mid, black hair, skin color, slow study, poor shooting, poor social, poor intellect. So it should be a pretty fun run. But really it's just like the slow study, and we're going to lean into that. Rarely do I ever move away from min-max, but when it's a story like this, we're going to make it so research is painfully slow. Let's back up. Okay. So knowing that, we're going to go Naked Brutality, but we're going to change Naked Brutality. So Naked Brutality is not painful enough because you start with Crashlanded technology. We're going to take it back. And so you can go into Scenario Editor, edit the mode, and instead of arrival method drop pod, you change it to standing. This is going to make it, oh wait, not that. Standing, and we're going to make it new tribe. That makes it so that research is going to be really painful for this playthrough.
Wildman.
Yeah, Naked Brutality. Your summary is: you're naked, alone, utterly unprepared. Can we survive? Extremely difficult and unfair. Description: you went. So our description is going to be a little bit different because we're starting a new tribe. This is nothing fair. There is nothing fair about the scenario. It is extremely difficult. Death can happen for any reason. All right, let's go. Do we want to give our guy any perks? Let's go back. What do you guys think? Should we give him any specific trait? Like, obviously, the first thing that comes to my mind is tough. Yeah, let's give him tough.
I'm going off because F1 is soon.
Dude, enjoy F1. Where are they playing? We're going to do force trait. And we're going to do tough just so this guy doesn't get beamed in his head.
1539 says, question, I want to buy Odyssey and one other DLC. Should I buy rather Royalty or Ideology?
Ideology.
Already biotech.
Ideology 100%. I recommend Ideology to someone who's new to RimWorld and they're wanting to add their first DLC, because just being able to change what causes your pawns to be upset and change it to make them happy is so powerful, and it unlocks a lot of different strategies and scenarios. All right, so we're gonna go tough, 100% player starting character. So our pawn is not going to just die from getting a single arrow to his brain. We just did
Silverstone.
Randy. We've done Cassandra. Does anyone want to see Phoebe? It's just not as much fun, but I haven't done a Phoebe one in a while. Silverstone. Where's Silverstone?
UK racetrack.
Okay. So it's in the UK. Got it. Nice, dude. Enjoy. I don't think anyone wants to watch Phoebe. We just did Randy, so we'll go Cassandra.
Nah, she boring.
Alright, so we're going to go custom, no pause challenge, commitment mode. We're going to do losing is fun. Maximum threat scale. We're going to leave anomaly settings how it does standard. Everything's going to be standard. The thing I will change is we're going to make it so there will be child raiders. Child aging rate will be completely, make them age faster. That's it. I don't have a seed in mind. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna take pollution off. We'll increase population. Let's see if we can add in one more Neanderthal tribe.
Wow. The whole online menu for the Sonic in my neighborhood is unavailable. And it says closed for the day, Bo.
Should we eliminate mechs? Oh, so they're closed.
Teacher One On says, first time I ever caught streaming. I only always saw your shorts.
Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, Sertion. And let's leave mechs in there. Yeah, so I added one extra Neanderthal tribe. And we're going to increase the map size by 1. I mean, you could just eliminate factions and then you won't have them. Like if I didn't want insects, I could have eliminated it there. What the heck did it just do? Made us come back. Whatever. We'll do that again. What the heck? Bump. No pollution. 75 by 275. Add in. Alright, so we're going to do something different that I've not done on any of our other runs. And we're going to do a random tile. Now my favorite number is 7. So we're going to hit it 7 times. And then we're going to start wherever it. That doesn't mean we have to stay on the tile though. We just have to start there, okay? So we're going to hit it 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, could you imagine if we started all the way up at the top? We're starting on grassland year-round. We don't have any allies nearby. Fine. Be Neanderthal. We're starting on an ancient asphalt road. So the nice thing about that is it's not going to add wealth to our tile. If we landed on stone road, it would have. We're starting on marble slate. Are there any cool things near us? There's a couple cool ones near us. Marble slate, perfect. We're gonna do a fluid because it seems more fun. Me Neanderthal, me supremacist. Sure. Okay, so you remember how I said I was going to make it painful to do research? So you come here to research, do extremely slow.
Marble and slate is such a cool stone-type combo.
Yikes. This is going to be rough. Okay. All right. No rules for clothing. We can organ harvest. That's fun, right? Corpses we don't care about. We are bigots. We like insect meat. Free love. Me caveman. Me take what me want. Disapprove. Perfect. Child labor is disapproved. Growth bats prohibited. I think we might want to be nomadic. Caravan speed factor plus 30. Should we do some caravanning on this one? So this is ideology, and this is the one that I recommend. This is what we're doing right now.
Perfect setup for a political joke.
No politics. We don't joke about politics here. Sky Lantern. So we're gonna try and use this to recruit. But as we saw on that last one, it's hard to get specific xenotype. Well, ideology does give us a chance to do it. Yo, Honeydukes, welcome in.
Honeydukes just rated with 79 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. We're just starting RimWorld setup here. Honey, were you playing some Marvel Rivals? Is the game blurry? I hope not.
Or am I tripping?
You might be tripping. Excellent. How was it? How was the Rivals today? Was it toxic? I mean, Rivals is never toxic, though. It was amazing. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we do a video shout out for you? We were the toxic. I usually am one of the most level-headed people that, like, I humble brag that I know, but man, that game gets me toxic. Yes, let's do it. Let's see what kind of clip we get.
Amazing.
We were the toxic
trying to help
ones.
you guys out, so I came up with this
Honey's
idea
19
to kind
boba.
of spread you guys all around. And you do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around, and that's what it's all about.
Were you playing, was that White Fox? It's hard to tell. That looks like magic also. The sword is not as long. No, White Fox is over there. You were playing magic. Wait, that's Hella?
in here.
Okay, well. Nice. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing all your raiders here. Really appreciate it. Please give Honey a follow. It's a lot. Support other streamers here. I actually want to play some Marvel Rivals later too. But we just finished a RimWorld run on our Asars, and now we're starting our Neanderthal run. So if you're brand new to the stream and you'd like to have a chance at the starting pawn being your name, exclamation join. But just a quick overview, RimWorld is a game that's a story building game where you crash land onto a planet. You have all kinds of adversities that get sent your way through a storyteller. You get raided, you get diseases, you have random events that happen, and you try and build this colony, and then you try and get off the planet. And we're playing with a specific xenotype, so think regular game without any DLCs is you're all humans. This is you've got some traits, so we're Neanderthals. And we're really leaning into it. This game is heavy on research. We've made it so that research is going to be extremely painful for us. Right up here in this ideology. We made it so extremely slow research. Neanderthals are also real pretty dumb. Surprise, right? Neanderthals are dumb. And they are already going to be really slow at research. We're just starting this right now. We're just building out this, and then we're going to be launching into it. So you guys sit back, enjoy, ask any questions. We are very beginner friendly here. So we're just adjusting this so that we get potential new pawns that come in through our event.
Matt Dickert 7228 says, I thought you wanted book research. Is it too difficult?
I don't think I'm going to do book research on this one, but we would definitely use the books if they come across. All right, we're choosing a noble melee. Preferred xenotype, definitely going to be Neanderthal. Preferred apparel. So we want this guy. No, actually, we're going to leave this off. No. Yeah, let's do some masks. And we'll come in with some robes. Perfect. Some funky looking Neanderthals. And then we're going to set a filter for our starting pawn, which is build one. You're not going to have any like construction. You know what? Nothing. We're not starting with anything except for I'm using a mod here called RandomPlus. It makes it so we don't start with a Gourmand, Pyromaniac, Undergrounder. Our age range is 18 to 41. We don't have any health conditions starting. And then we're just going to
in the morning. I might explode.
Don't explode. Don't explode. And then we're setting all of these to Neanderthal. You know, it might have even been fun to start this one with 0 skills in anything. But we're just going to start here. All right. So, wow, they have a passion. They have a passion for intellect. Man, we couldn't have gotten a better pawn like right off the bat. This is perfect. We're going with this one. So he might be really dumb, but he's going to have a passion for it, which is going to help us with mood management. And we have to get him to survive. Man, to me, never heard of it. Learning speed 18%. Me social dum-dum. I mean, he's pretty good, but he's pretty terrible. Alright, let's get a name from our queue. Can someone do exclamation PULL? That'll pull a name from our queue. Honey, remind me, do you play RimWorld as well? Ramonda, welcome in. So Ramonda is our tough pawn, so I'm going to do all uppercase. Thank you, Echo. And here we go, we're starting up. Yo, get back in that queue, yeah. It was supposed to be minor surgery, just an hour under anesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now you're awoken inside drop pod, punching through the atmosphere of distant RimWorld. Aside from a slick of mysterious goo all over your body, you are totally naked. No preparation, no supplies, and no tools to survive. So first things first is we need to try and get some food.
Yeah, you're a jump.
Wealth for our map is really low, so that's actually going to be beneficial. We would like them to kind of live in something that's already pre-built, if available to us. I want it to be in the center. I don't see anything, so I'm probably going to make this our little base right here. So first things first, over here on the bottom right, we're going to change these toggles. Then I'm going to put a home zone down on our stockpile. And you get us some food. Nope. Try again. It might just be better to go and kill something, like a bird. Poor prairie dog. Ramonda, I like your tattoos. They're really tough. Two times fail. Look at our plantings going up though. We're 0.07. Hey, we got some. Oh, pick those up. If we can get a couple, then what we're going to do next is we're going to plant just a little bit of rice. You know what? Never mind. We will need to get a base going. A bed. Temperature's only 78, so that's decent for us. It's raining on us. Pretty good at botching planting right now, being that we are a terrible planter. We barely heard of it. Alright, yeah, let's get some wood. This will get us a weapon and the ability to build a little shack.
Madyback39 says, question, is that a mod for music or is it DLC?
I believe this one is DLC. Permanent waves, but I do have two mods on for music. I have P music and D music. Can't remember if this is part of P music. Because for me, I've always played with P music since I started RimWorld. And then this mod here, which makes it so that I can see the track name, is called Music Manager. And we just got... Oh, that sucks. Oh man, that really sucks. We got food poison from the very first thing we ate. Thank you, RimWorld. $17. So we might actually need to go live in something already pre-made for us. Payleb, welcome in. Good morning.
Good morning, Daggeth.
Oh man. Alright, one thing we could do is we can deconstruct all this and then get some steel from it. How are we doing on food? 5.
Certified solo start moment.
Okay, we can't do that anymore. You need to try and get a little bit more food before this gets really bad. Yes, big. The other one. We need a sleeping spot. We're gonna build a roof over it. Just need to keep that in your flesh wallet. There, at least they're not sleeping in the rain. They like that they're wielding wood, and that they're at a new location, and that they're all preferred xenotype. This is all ideology bonuses right now. Okay, so things we can do, we can start working on that, although everything is a priority right now. We're gonna let them wreck as soon as they wake up. It almost looks like they have a smile on their face off to the side like Popeye. Major food poisoning. I can relate. I just went through that myself.
Someone made Winamp for RimWorld.
Yeah, they did. That's exactly what this is. Get your rec up. That's going to boost their mood. So they have needs in here. When they get fully recreation, they get happy because recreation's fully satisfied.
I mean, it's a mod for RimWorld.
Music manager. Oh, they actually did? It looks like they're chewing.
It kind of look like they're chewing something with the side of their mouth.
All that all back. How much steel did we get? Is it enough to build a little room? 90 degrees. Right, it is enough to build a little room. Let's go ahead and that's going to be 6 times 5, 30. So we don't have enough to build the door. If they don't botch a single thing. Just passing out. That's fine. Sleep off that. Oh, they're no longer food poison. All right, let's get it built. All right, we got a little room now. Survivability just went up. Discord DM, check it out later. We'll do. All right, things to think about. If the temperature keeps going up, we'll probably need to get a cooler made. So we're going to need more wood. We're going to need more food. We have no food on us. We need to listen to hear if any animals die. Sometimes wild animals will kill other animals and they'll leave behind, like this warg. It's going to be attacking things. Probably eat the whole squirrel up. We could probably kill this squirrel though.
We are no longer cavemen. We are room men.
We're going to butcher that by us. Butcher all. I'm going to crease this zone for now. Be anywhere on the map for micromanaging. We're also going to want to start cooking. But I don't want to be using fire because we are so terrible at it. We need to get more steel. We actually are good at mining and we're really good at mining, so we're going to go get some material from that. Nope, keep mining. How much do we need? So we're gonna build a stove. Need 80. Mine until you get 80. One more. You came and you ate? The vulture ate our food. We are not happy about that. Alright, build this real fast. And kill the vulture. Vulture heard our plans. Alright, don't get food poison. Rest, yes. Must rest. Caveman must rest. Oh, Diago wants food. Alright, while this guy is resting real quick, I'm gonna go feed Diago. Or welcome in. I'll be right back. Not gonna lie, it's a little weird coming off the ending where you're like super high stressful to like this where it's just chill. Vultures eating. Alright, I guess we're just getting food by that though. Who needs plants? We don't need plants. We butcher. Pick that up, put it in your meat wallet. Thank you.
The run back no one asked for Vulture 2.
You know, we might actually just use that tactic now. Just leave a little bit of meat out, let something come over and eat it, and we'll just kill it. Seems like it's working so far. We just have to be aware of this guy eating us. And if we can eventually get enough clothing, we can make some robe for us. We need 60 to make tribal wear. We could, but this guy is basically a trap. I mean, not only is he robust, so incoming damage multiplier is reduced by 25%. He's also tough. Incoming damage multiplier by 50%. So he's basically a tank. He shouldn't die to anything. And then he's also got strong immunity. Even if he gets something, he's gonna get healed up quickly by it. And reduce pain. But this is gonna be a lot of this. So one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into dev mode. I want to make it so that we can speed through things that are a little bit slower, faster. So we're going to make it so the ultra gain boost, we can go as fast as we want. I'm also going to put on TPS so we can see how fast we're going. Ticks per second.
Does solar flare ruin you anomaly DLC since you need electricity?
No, the anomaly event actually blocks out any solar flare from happening. That's a great question. So you can see ticks per second now. If I want to go speed 4, watch how many ticks per second goes. So we can speed through a lot of this now.
I haven't noticed that.
Hey, we got a visitor. Nothing we can trade them. They don't want any of our gear. Alright, so I need to take them off of this because they're going to sort of run all the way back. We need 80. We've got 59. I just need to be aware of this board. Comes after us. Game over. Go keep mining. In case you botch again, dude. Alright, perfect. Now we can make meals. We want 3 only.
Naked brutality? Unga bunga time? All right.
Bunga, let's go. We have any food on us? We have a little bit of bird meat. Let's leave some out. Pick up. Said pick up 8. Pick up 7. See if we can lure something over here.
Hello. New run.
Yeah, Sawyer, we just finished our last one. The Hussar run is done. Any hungry vultures on the map? They left us a gift. Hey, we got a devil strand face mask. Let's go.
This was the
we trade it. Hold
Neanderthal
on.
run
Can we trade
we
it?
were talking about, right?
Trade that to him. Yes, this is the Neanderthal run. We could trade it for anything. Nope. But we're just happy to trade that because we don't want that. Thank you. We'll take your silver.
Messa Duplaid says, wait, I thought you ended stream.
No, did not end stream. We just switched right over.
Since when were mammoths in this game? I played in almost every biome and never found one.
Do you have Odyssey? Odyssey introduced new animals. So that answers your question. 1.6 is when they added in some new animals. Anything coming over to our cave? Nope. This guy ate that squirrel, so there's nothing else right by him. There are some birds. You could take out a bird. That's enough steel.
What is this biome?
This is grassland biome.
Audie had a massive amount of animals. Dream of death by swans. Audie gotcha.
Madis Kurt 72 to be 8 says mammoths extinct. What the heck?
What the heck? Not in this RimWorld.
Tells me stream ended with my delays after freaking it up.
Yeah, so I made it so that the YouTube ended for the Hussar run and it transferred people over to this one. But you might not have gotten transferred. Sorry about that. Hold on, pick that up. Pick that up. And now we can cook with that. Haul it.
How good is Mastodon as colony animal, in your opinion?
I don't like animals.
Bippity boppity boom, may Daggeth have an ambrosia sprout in his room.
That would be great. From 500% difficulty perspective, animals aren't worth their value to defending your colony until you've already gotten a max raid point. Once you get to max raid point, then I can get animals, but I don't see the value in them, unfortunately, playing at this difficulty.
I haven't ever done something than temperate forest.
Wait. Can we cook simple meal? Hold on. Oh, you know why? It's because they don't have the meat added in here. That's fine.
Is it just me, or does Mike cut out?
Is my mic cutting
Mr.
out, guys?
Says breaking, a nonchalant bald man scammed his viewers on YouTube Live.
I sure did.
Yeah, it is cutting a bit.
Oh, sorry, guys. Test. Let me make sure I'm using the right mic. Has it been doing that the whole stream? I know what happens when I look away.
It's a bit spotty. Yeah.
Check my filters, they might be too aggressive.
I didn't notice till recently.
Let me drop the noise suppression. Right, hopefully that helps. I need to figure out why he's not making meals though. Is it still dropping? Simple meal only requires level 1 cooking. Or level 3, so we should be able to cook. Under allowed skill, cannot refuel, need wood. No, we have wood.
MataiBax1539 says, is there something I must do before activate ship reactor?
Is there something you must do? Well, you gotta prepare your base for it. Oh, thank you. Yes. That was my bill. Thank you. Thank you for the help. That was my special moment of the day. Alright, we can make table and chair. Well, we can make table and stool.
Mighty Carrots 7228 says, get rid of the useless stuff.
Alright, we have food coming to us. A sparrow. Somewhere it's mad. Come here, sparrow. We're gonna eat ya. Got him. So that'll be the next thing we're gonna want to build. Is we're gonna want to build a butchering table so we get more meat and stuff from it each time. But first is a stool.
When choosing pawns, what do you look for as important?
So if you're playing the standard Crashlanded, I just did a series on it, but of your 3 starting pawns, you want 1 to have building, 1 to have planting, 1 to have crafting. All 3 of them, you want them to have a passion is the most important thing. And then you want them to have, like, dispersed among any of the 3, you want a secondary of social 6, medical, I would say 5. And then everything else is fine. If you don't get a cook, then get nutrient paste until you find a cook. Steam, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Go fold the ad, so intrusive and always at important time.
Thank you for the follow, Steam Reaper.
Yeah, it's just one of those necessary evil things. I apologize. Help us grow the channel. So I'm going to get a butchering table made. Need more steel for that, I imagine. Let's see. Yeah, we need wood.
How come you don't just use nutrients paste the whole run?
I do, often. I did in my very last one. I really like nutrient paste because it makes it so that your food gets stretched longer. And it makes it so that you never get a food poison as long as they're eating from the nutrient paste. Let's let them wreck. So I manually woke him up because I saw that he was in our rec schedule and I wanted him to get better rec.
MessagePlad says,
Or
now
she.
I've always seen you as chaotic neutral.
Really? I wonder where my kids get it from.
Nutrients paste just because food poisoning has gotten me killed quite a few times.
Yeah, I like the mood boost from the other ones, but I do it only if I've got a pawn that's really good at craft or cooking, and nothing else. Kind of now. Is the mic still cutting out, guys, or are we doing them better now? With I lowered how strong it was, reducing background noise.
It's been doing better.
Okay. I do have a fan behind me, so I wonder if that's like hitting. It looks out when I look away. You're right. I need to do better at not looking away. The mic.
Mic cuts when you look away, but it's better.
Yeah, like if I look over here and then keep talking. Should be able to look here and talk though. Chop, meat chop, Romanda chop. It would be a good idea to get some sort of trap set up.
Yeah, it could have been BCUC. Your mouth was near the wrong end of the MIC.
Yeah, this mic takes in the input from here. And so if I'm looking that way, my voice is going this way, and it was going past it.
You could give them a crafting spot to make clubs and knives in their free time.
Right here. Right there with you. But they don't have free time yet. In fact, we don't have any meals made, so that's going to be our next, is to get another meal made. Where did the warg go? Down here. So I'm actually going to prioritize getting some more steel so we can get a trap made for the first raider that comes. Yes, this is going to be big for us, but I'm going to need to hide it. We're just going to copy this bill and put it right into there. Get rid of that. So now when we butcher things, we'll get more meat. And we will get more leather from them.
Mesoduplad says if you had extra MIC, place it on your cat box. Maybe we would hear
Meow.
Cato snore.
Meow. Alright, yeah, time to go get that and then mine. Alright, so we need 45 for a trap. It would be nice to have 2 of them. I like to put them on the corners, because pawns that attack us will be hugging corners.
I remember my first colony being obliterated by a singular man-hunting donkey.
Yeah, it's happened to me too. Oh, we have a lot of steel. Okay, cool. Let's get a meal made. Hold on. Is this room... It's clean. Hold on. Make a meal from that. Didn't listen to me. There we go. So we need to set a home zone down so that he cleans this area for us when it gets dirty. I also want to put this behind a wall.
Mesoduplad says realistically, would a Neanderthals have good immunity or low immunity in this space and mech age in RimWorld?
It's a great question. I don't know.
That sounds like S.
It sounds like... Yeah. Took me a second to realize we were talking about donkey.
And 16 H7 Kook.
We're going to put this into here, and now I'm going to be able to put this behind walls. Just want you to haul that back. And Warg, come on, go attack one of these guys.
Do we have a clip of the destruction of the previous colony?
You mean the one where we just won? We just beat the game. I don't know if anyone clipped it though. I would like these to be in the same room.
I'm making a pot of coffee hot beverage.
Am I doing all endings right now? No. But I will be playing an all endings run. This is just Neanderthal. This is only Neanderthal. And we're letting the story kind of take us to what ending we're going to do. I don't know yet.
Mesoduplid says, I mean, Neanderthals won't survive modern flu, and we won't even survive their prehistoric illness.
Soak.
Compared to Hussar, how is Neanderthal?
So far, so good. It's completely different, though. We've made it so that our intellect is going to be really tough. And if you look at our research, we don't have anything researched. And since we're doing a tribal start, everything is double the experience required. And we're going to research really slow.
Ah, my title still said Hussar. Had to refresh. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. You were probably in here when we were playing that one.
I'm hoping for anomaly.
The anomaly ending, we did just do that one, but you know, never know if we go that way. We did that with our genies, right? Is it the genie run? Man, I'm forgetting. It might have been the one before that. Is it the dirt moles? No, dirt moles built a ship.
Mesoduplad says, imagine teaching Neanderthals Gen Z slangs.
Our raid.
That mammoth meat is whack.
So he's coming in.
Neanderthals in space.
His name is Strap. Neanderthals in space. All right, Warg is getting awfully close to us. Do we have a meal on us? We do. The Trap is preparing before he attacks. We need to get Trap to run across our traps.
We need Trap. To hit Trap.
Trap. Run into Trap. And we're having visitors. Now Trap's going to go after Crab or Riley, so we're just going to lock ourselves inside.
Trap saw your trap, lol.
Nope. Trap's going to run into the trap. Actually, Trap's going to run into these guys, and we might get a gun from them, even though we're not going to use it. A gun would actually be useful to, like, make the Warg run away from us. Come on, Trap. Go after him. Wake up. Oh, cool. They're chilling. Here comes Trap. All right, who wants to watch Trap attack?
Thank you for the follow, Dorati.
Dorado, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He's got a cool hairdo. Get him, Crab. Get him, Riley. Yeah, flank him. Flank. Don't need to flank them that good. Oh my goodness. Crap, you're not even helping Riley out. Riley did it all on their own. And guess what? We're going to get some clothing. Get some smoke leaf. I need to sign a drug policy now.
Crab is a bad friend faced with tears of joy.
Yep. We're going to get some sweet clothing from them. Get some meat from them. Well done. Would you like to use a steel knife? Yep.
Well done. We prefer med rare.
Yep, medium rare. Nom 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 nom. We will.
Can you get a torch or something in the base?
Just remember, our
Don't
plants
they work
what?
fast and not dark.
We just have all the things to do. So you just got to be a little patient. Takes a while to do it all. I would say one of the biggest problems I've seen with people in Naked Brutality is they try and do everything at once. You kind of got to let it unfold. So number one is get some food. And then shelter. And then traps. And then start expanding. We haven't even started researching, and that's going to be the most important thing for us. So getting a research bench in here is going to be super important, and that's going to be the next thing we do. We also need to get planting some rice or something so that we can have some sort of crops coming by us. We'll probably do that here. But yeah, I definitely want to get lighting. I also want to make this a kitchen. So I'm going to rearrange things.
Do trees grow naturally here?
Ray! Big boss. Thank you for the follow and welcome in from Honey Juke's raid. Trees will grow naturally here. They just don't grow as much as this. And also, fires spread like crazy here. So it's a good thing that we're away from this getting fired.
Plumpy 6, glow sticks, plumpy 6, glow sticks, plumpy 6, glow sticks, plumpy 6, glow sticks.
Glow sticks. Sticks. So if I just flip this.
Big Bose 141 Prasethysin.
The text-to-speech reading out emotes is pretty funny.
It can be. It can be pretty hilarious. Mechanoid signal. We can go right onto a grav ship again. Neanderthal in space.
Haha, okay. I'll keep the lurk busy with work.
Excellent. You know what? Hold on. I don't like that placement there. Let's mine that out. Then we're going to rotate this. Much better. And then let's make this home zone. Alright, Ramonda be chillin'. Let's go ahead and get some wood chopped. We have a couple meals, so now is a really good time to plant in our nice soil. Let's check the fertile. So ideally per pawn, you want to do like 20. But when we're going to be doing terrible, it's a really good idea to go like double.
Hey, my form may be read at one party.
So remember, we're on speed 4, like super fast. So look at the ticks per second. Speed 1 goes 60, 2 goes to 180, 3 goes 360. Speed 4 is going to do like 2,000. Oh, hold on. We got to clean this room first. Otherwise, if it's below -2, you're going to get food poison. And it's already hot in here. We're 100 degrees. Neanderthals do have heat tolerance, though. But we do want to prioritize getting some sort of cooler going.
That's why Common Sense is one of my favorite mods.
Does Common Sense make them clean before they cook?
Sheesh_S4 says Naked Brutality Tribal Start Xenotype tier list. In your opinion, who is the best?
Yeah.
I've not put a whole lot of thought into it.
Mod.
But
There's so much stuff.
I think these guys are pretty good. Just like the one thing being their intellect. If I didn't so I really made it so that our intellect is really bad for researching by doing extremely slow. You could totally cheese this by making it extremely fast. And then Neanderthals are really good tribal starts. Best? I mean, genies are going to be really strong because they're going to be able to research out of it really fast. Matt, welcome in. Wait. No potato. Rice. How you doing today, MTT? HDP?
You want Spud, not rice.
No, we want rice, not Spud. We might just kill this dude for some food, although we have 3 right now, so it's not a priority. Priority is getting some sort of cooler going in here. But if I look at his temperature, he can go all the way up to 99 Fahrenheit. Be fine. So that is one nice thing about not having a torch in here, is that we're not generating extra heat.
Neanderthals are tanks with the robust and strong melee.
And so we also gave us even more tank. We made him tough. Or her.
Sheesh_4 says I'm trying with a Sanglifage.
Oh my goodness.
D tier Lemao.
Yeah, the biggest problem you're going to have is that they're going to need to go to sleep for a while. Also fire. Fire is going to be the end of your run.
Lister Zero Sar says, guys.
Yeah.
Is Daggeth's mod list available anywhere?
So it's right in the description of the video, but here's a link to it.
Messaduplad says if you go for pure Neanderthals, I believe they don't farm. They scavenge and harvest the land.
I do need to update it. I don't have my I don't have D music put in there yet. And I can't remember if that has no pause or not, but no pause is the other mod that I run. If you don't want to play no pause, smart speed is another option. Then you can still have the going up to speed 4, but being able to pause it. Yeah, you're welcome.
What do you think about pigskins?
I like pigskins. We haven't done one of those runs yet, though.
Love.
So I've never done a complete run with the pigskins. That's coming. See what's next.
Sleep, booed, food. Everything is bad.
All the foods. All right, let's check xenotypes. So we're here. Pigskins are going to be next. They can eat raw food. I love that. We're just going to eat raw food the whole run. Resistant to disease. Their trotter hands make it so that they're going to not do as good at crafting.
The hooved hands are rough.
Also, they're -1. So does that mean Yeah, so they are going to be hungrier than normal pawns. Whereas our Neanderthal right now won't eat as much. They're only 80%.
I cannot wait
A
for an
baseliner.
Indian raid to burn your whole house down.
Duplad says, do Neanderthals still moody for not eating on a table?
But we have a table now.
I love the vanilla expanded pigskins. Makes them pork and have pigskin.
This cracks me up, that little smile off to their face. Alright, where's that warg at? Alright, warg is chilling right by our base now. But there are little rabbits for them to eat. Prairie dogs everywhere. We have 2 traps, that's great. Let's go ahead and rearm those.
Duplad says those are scars, no?
These are tattoos. We need to clear out a space in here for research is our next job. So we're gonna just mine. And I don't, oh, this is silver. When we get a trader, we can mine this out. Trade something away. Oh, that's right. He's doing that. All right. So once he's done planting, he'll go in here. Now, this gives me an opportunity to update our work schedule.
Master Eid says, oh, she, a prehistoric Mike Tyson.
The trader said otherwise gave you a face mask. Sad face.
Yeah, and we gave it away. We're like, nope. I think this is okay right now. I'll probably adjust it as needed. Yeah, we'll do that. So I don't need this much.
Just got a cup of Joe teacup with handle.
I just finished mine, but I did grab a Coke.
Sheesh_S4 says another really small room for res each. Since they bad at this, every bonus is a bonus.
Oh, we'll definitely, yeah, we'll make them a little room. Yeah, that'll be huge, just having it in its own little space. Alright, so Warg looks like they went after something. At least they moved away from us.
Riskabil Dansaputra says, what do you think is the strongest race?
You know, it's one of those cruddy answers, but it depends. I honestly think Baseliner is the best overall. But if you're looking for a crafter, you want a genie. If you want a melee pawn, you want a Neanderthal. If you want someone to do with animals, it's going to be a Ikatin. If you want someone that's okay in space and doesn't need to have like back suits, it's going to be a Starjack. If you want someone that's going to boost your crafter, you want a High Mate. It really depends. It's an unfortunate answer. They all have value. I really also like imps. People don't like imps, but I like imps because they're fast.
Mesidaplad says thinking to go solo caveman because Neanderthals are tribalistic and safety by numbers.
I don't think we're planning on going solo. This isn't a solo run. This is a Neanderthal run. But I don't know how quickly we're going to get other...
One of each Xeno laughing face.
That would be a fun run. I did just see Adam versus Everything do that run. Fun, but also really tedious. Especially like once you get a pawn. And I think he did this. If you get a pawn and you see a better one from that race, you can kill the pawn to get the other one or get rid of the pawn somehow.
Took all day to plant rice. Oof.
We are level 1 plant though. So, you know, don't let someone say that you can't ever level up something with 18% learning speed. I will say we're probably going to need to plant some other stuff too before we switch off to research. So we'll probably want to get some cloth going. And maybe some smoked leaf. No, I'm going to move it away. We got a sparrow. All right, there's some food. We want to be at least 5 tiles away in case we get the bad stuff. Come here, sparrow. Come run to us. Actually, he won't run to us, will he? We can zone him. Now Sparrow's running to us because we put him in our home zone. And now I'm just going to say... It's fine. Man, we are medical 0. If we get the flu, we might actually die. We probably should get on doing some of these ideology things. I would say that's probably more important than that. Getting maybe a second Neanderthal.
Messaduplad says, I want to believe being a Neanderthals. His research notes are like SpongeBob's doodle on that one episode.
Probably. Oh, thank you not for hitting our trap. Oh, our room was dirty. That could be food poison mill. Rough. All day planting. There we go. Where is the warg? Right over here. Yes, kill a pig. We can use their leather.
Messaduplade says planting rice on arid, dry land.
This is good, fertile soil. Don't forget your toggle overlay so you can see what the soil looks like. Alright, these are important. Like I said, let's do them. Chance at a recruit. Running speed 4, which is going so fast right now. Are we out of food? Yeah, we need to get some food. We really gotta move this out of there. put it in its own little room. Now we have a wolf to worry about too. And another one down there. Did the wargly and a bear. Jeez, we have 3 threats now. And the warg still. We have a victory by a noble weapon. We used our knife. At least we're happy.
Neanderthals should be ascetic.
That's a fair point. All right, do some more. What we could have done... Oh, an animal just died. What we could have done was we could have made it so that we were... pain is virtue. That could be our second one. I don't see blood anywhere. So I think it was a fresh kill. Like they ate everything. This bear is creeping really close to us. We're going to start keeping our food in here.
Mesa says in game, does Neanderthals died naturally at really old age or historically accurate 30s?
I don't know. There is lore behind Neanderthals though in the game. So here's the lore. We can read it while they're sleeping. Neanderthals are stocky, powerfully built humanoids. Their most salient characteristics is they are difficult to hurt. They are very resistant to injury and their strong immune system protects them from infection. However, without ever having evolved in complex civilization, they are less adept than baseliner humans at intellectual and social tasks. Their impulsiveness can make them dangerously aggressive. Homo neanderthalensis was originally an archaic population of hominoids that emerged over 200,000 years ago during the Pleistocene epoch. Sorry for my terrible pronunciation. After they were replaced by and merged with humans 30,000 years ago, they were absent for tens of thousands of years until scientists resurrected them from ancient DNA. Neanderthals now survive in sub-societies on some settled planets. On the RimWorld, Neanderthal tribes carve out the same existence as their Earth ancestors did so long ago. And then this shows you what their likelihood of being in different tribes are. We added 2 of these, so we're likely to get raided by them. In raids, so this is interesting to know, they count as 1.6 combat multiplier, meaning they count as 1.6 of a raider. A raid consisting of all Neanderthals would be 62.5% as large as the same raid with baseliners.
Elwestia Zero Saw says cool 3.
Bird meat rotted away, no.
Mr. Duplat says Yekulio Travia.
Alright, we're gonna make ourselves a war mask. This will protect our face. Wait, why are you moving it there? Oh, we put that down real quick when we wanted to trade something. I remember now. Alright, that's our last meal, right? Yep. But we need to get some food. Which is actually pretty important to have a little bit of a stockpile of food just in case we get raided and we have to stay inside. Our rice is getting close to coming in. Man, we're almost to 1.5 planting. Yeah, we need to open up this kitchen more. It's getting too dirty too quick. Let's just do this. So the cleanliness works on, it takes the dirtiness of your room and the area of your room to come up with the cleanliness of your room. So one way to make it so that you get less dirty is just put your kitchen in a bigger room. Angry Davo,
just rated with 7
welcome in. You were playing some RimWorld today. How is your RimWorld run going? Welcome in, Raiders. So this is going to be a cleaner room now. Then we're going to keep on mining this out. Get research going. Angry Davo, how was your run today? And would it be okay to do a video shout out for you? I'm testing for new mods, so it was a bit chaotic at the end.
Real Abrowag. Hi all. We were doing some testing for a new mod, so it was a bit chaotic at the end.
Oh, I can believe that. I know how that goes. Wait, Daggett, you don't really mod a whole lot. No, but I've done it. Evening is welcome in.
But won't it not be packed as neatly now?
Probably. Can we try? There might be a clip. But I always want to ask permission first before we do it.
I probably don't have any clips yet, Lil.
Sherry 45, Hibub Sherry 45, Hibub.
Go for it.
Oh, not yet. You were right. But thank you. Let me make sure that I'm following you. Here we go. I'm following you. I'll check you out the next time I see you on. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. You need a raid and run, completely understand. But welcome in, Raiders. We're playing a... We just finished a run earlier today. So if you just rewind in our VODs, or you go onto YouTube, we're live on both YouTube and Twitch, you can see our ending for our... We did Hussar only, and now we're doing Neanderthal only. We started with the... Not only did we do Naked Brutality, we changed it so that we're on the tech tree of Tribal. So our research is double, and we start with less research. And then to make things harder for us, we went and we made it so that we do extremely slow research.
Cheers, smiley face.
Yeah, I probably need to
Appreciate
head off
it.
late for me, but have a great stream all.
Hope you had a nice Sunday. Keep this door open. And I don't have a spot for the chunks, so we need to create a dump pile. But I don't want them to move rotten stuff there. Now he'll haul these out. And I keep saying she will haul those out. There, we still have a wolf there. Wolf there. Bear is right by us. He might actually attack us the first time we come out. I gotta be careful for that, especially going speed 4. Maybe I should do speed 3 for now. That bear could be the end of our run really fast. Continue on. I also want to keep a stockpile of wood inside, just in case we get stuck inside. Oof, getting close to that bear. Alright, so we're going to put a research bench in here. And we can either go get more steel or we can get some stone from somewhere. Oh, are we harvesting our first rice? Let's go. This is exciting. What happened to the smoke leaf? I thought I put smoke leaf down. Did. Oh, he probably can't do it yet. Minimum skill 4. Probably a good idea to get these harvested too. Some medicine. At least he ate something. Transport pod. You think it's a Neanderthal? Merp. Yeah, we're not taking care of anyone right now. In fact, that'll be meat for us. We're just gonna have to run by the and hope the Timberwolf doesn't attack us. Bust. Hey, you know what? At least the game just dropped us. At least the game just dropped us some meat.
Messaduplad says wheat needs to be grind to flour to bake. I think the devs missing out the essential process of beating the rice stalk to separate the husk from the rice grain to have the thing edible.
They definitely did. Alright, so this isn't an emergency. Let's get this in. Let our Romanda recreate. We'll go pick up the wait, you don't want to wreck? It's because we're missing recreation. Alright, let's put down a hoopstone. So if you go into your pawn's needs, you can check their recreation and it will tell you they need 2 things to do. Solitary interaction, social interaction. They can't socially interact with anyone. They only had 1 thing of rec they could do.
I'm here. I made it.
Emergency
Romanda, look at you, you're in. Alright, let's go get recreation. I just changed it real quick so that they get full rec. Or close to full. And then I'm going to put them back into the same schedule.
Messaduplad says no wonder rice is the superfood in the game, and the wheat being sidelined, even both are essential food crops.
Well, there is no wheat. There's corn. So you might be playing with a mod if you're able to get wheat. But the main ones are corn, rice, and potato. It is windy out there. Alright, so we're gonna get this guy. Oh, he's 8 hours. Okay. We got a bit of time till he dies. We don't need those sneaking baseliners. Pack of 2 manhunting squirrels. This is free food, though. Kind of curious how this Neanderthal learned about this quest, though.
Messed up lad says, "Ah, gotcha. I haven't played for so long. Most of my info of this game is from other playthrough in YT."
Yeah, I think wheat is an actual mod from other people that they use. Dread Wing Knight, thank you for 10 stream streak. Appreciate it. A tenor indeed. Alright, where are our threats? So we have a wolf there. I think we're going to be okay to run down there and gather them. Oh, there's a warg over there now too. And a bear.
Did Sound Guy Things last night was running the sound system for a local cover band.
Oh, sweet. How'd it go?
Messaduplad says you better off recruiting those 2 manhunting squirrels than that baseliner.
Yeah. We want to recruit them to eat them. But I don't want my traps to go right now. In fact, I would probably feel safer with 1 more trap.
The band loved it, and the audience loved my visualizer t-shirt.
Heck yeah. Mr. Neo, welcome in. Favorite war criminal. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Ah, my favorite war criminal in RimWorld Lolo.
I feel like I should do a good guy run at one of these days. This is not that run. Man, we did all that work. A pollution problem. You want to send us pollution? Nah, dude. Solar pinhole, though. That would be so good. At the Neanderthal. Come on. Got that one too. Alright. We're going to go get this. Now that we've got that pack coming in here. All that. That gives us a little bit of protection being this far away with the warg and the wolf. Nice. When we butcher things, it no longer gets to the point where it would cause food poison. Alright guys, while Ramonda sleeps, I'm gonna go put... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go put my contacts on. I'm gonna lock this door, and I'm gonna lock that door. You keep Ramonda safe while I'm away, okay? Don't let Ramonda die. If we die, it's on you. Okay? Be right back. Oh, you kept us safe. Thank you, guys. Still have the warg. Bear. We need 100 steel to get this bench going. Our planting is almost to 2, which is incredible. there any beds on the map? Sometimes you get ancient beds. Attacking immediately. A brawler. So we don't want to get into a fight with this dude. We want him to come after us though, so we're going to stand out here and let him aggro onto us instead of our crops, hopefully. Don't need you starting a fire. Here, buddy, run across the trap. Yeah! Did it. Smash him. Great success. Alright, now we definitely need to go get some steel. More meat. And they're coming with gear for us. Oh, we can't strip them though. If we strip them, then they get upset with us. I mean, we could wear it tainted. But nah. Oh man, this is scary being right next to this. Bruh, don't botch that. Right. I don't want you going over by the ward. We're gonna cancel that. I'm gonna have you deconstruct this stuff up here. There's a bear. Pick our poison, huh? This one. Care, yo, welcome in, Care. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Maybe I'm talking too far away from my mic again.
Doing good.
Excellent, glad to hear it. We completed our last run, and now we're on this one, the Neanderthal run.
How's Goose?
I think he's outside hunting right now. He's probably really enjoying... Sorry, I'm looking away from Mike. I think he's outside hunting right now. Probably really enjoying himself. Let's go. We did it. All right, now we can research. And what do we want to research first? A bed. Oh, we're making tribal wear. Let's go. Human tribal wear. If we move this inside, I did want to put this in its own room because right now it's getting bad temperature and not in lab. So we do actually need to get some more. Just go eat your meal at your chair. We just saved our pawn from getting a debuff. Hold off on building this until we get enough. It's awful. It still might be better than wearing what they're wearing, which is this light leather. Or Mad Sparrow. I will take you on. Alright, now we're getting bad temperature in there. So we should get temperature control going. Hold on. While the warg's asleep, strip and haul. This is fine. Alright, we're going to keep the squirrel bias just as bait. Bulk goods. This is where we're going to mine this out now. Hold on, find that out too. Alright, get rid of things that we don't need. Those are going to expire pretty soon. Keep the human meat. Yo, Mr. Ben, welcome in. Dude, thank you for the massive raid, dude. How is oxygen not included?
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy indeed. Food.
Food.
Yeah, go get some food, dude. Let me get you a video shout out. Mr. Ben is one of our food is a concern. You should probably take care of that concern. We're gonna get you a video shout out here real quick.
Is a concern.
I can't remember which direction checkmate.
Hey, this isn't oxygen not included.
Not that
this looks like Star Citizen.
Stack into that. Please don't stack into that. No, okay. Come on, no.
It is indeed.
Whoa, kaboom.
Oops.
Oops.
The problem is that you're going to wake up in Stanton. I'm going to wake up.
Oh no. So you had to go then traverse the galaxy to pick up. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Welcome in. How is oxygen not included today?
How is life on the rim?
It's good. We just finished our other run. We finished the Hussar run about an hour ago. And then we switched over and now we're doing a Neanderthal only, but we had to change it in Twitch. We can't say Neanderthal, so we had to put caveman.
Messaduplad says kaboom. Kablor.
Kaboom. This might be our opportunity to take out this warg. Also really dangerous. We could get shot in the back many, many times. Kaboom kablooey.
It was good.
If you guys aren't following
food.
If you're not following Mr. Ben, please give Mr. Ben a follow. He plays RimWorld, also Oxygen Not Included, which is a game I probably should try at some point when I run out of things to do on RimWorld. Mr. Ben has also played Marvel Rivals with us. He is a really good Rocket Raccoon. Dude, how's your Sunday go? How did it go? Are you needing to raid and run? I completely understand. Rocket.
Rocket.
Rocket. There we go. Now we're getting full research speed. Hey, Ward, can you attack us? Bit of a lazy day.
It's
awesome, dude.
starting to get a bit warm again, and it's going good. Bit of a lazy day.
I feel pretty good today.
How was your fourth? Recovered?
I mostly was recovered yesterday. Oh, maybe you don't know. It was from food poison. I wasn't like doing anything for the holiday. I got food poison on Thursday. It completely knocked me out all of Friday and the early part of Saturday. And towards the end of it, I was recovering, as they do in the RimWorld when they get food poison. So last night I streamed, but I did not feel cognitively there. Like I couldn't remember things and it was just bizarre. But feeling pretty good today.
Got to experience it first.
I did. It's been a while since I had food poison like that. And I think we kind of pinned it down. It was food that had got left out at room temperature. And I ate it like 5 hours or 4 hours after it was made. And it was shrimp. Glad I didn't die. It was bad.
Welp.
Dude, you guys are at 90 viewers right now. It's awesome. We're trying to eventually get to partner. So if you know or you don't know, it's 75 is the cutoff. So anytime we're over that 75, it's really good for our channel. We have to get an average over 75 for like 4 consecutive days or 4 days in a period or something like that. Not consecutive.
You can do it.
Oh, it's a Ben.
Yeah, hang around. Ask questions.
So hang around.
Hi, Ben.
Messaduplad says Todd is a pro rimming player. You wouldn't get food poisoning.
Haven't you have a nutrient dispenser at home?
I wish.
Hey, at Sono352.
Teaches me for not eating from the nutrient paste dispenser.
30 to 60 days have 75 for 6 days, and 1 to 30 days have 75 for 6 days.
You have to do both of those. 30 to 60 days have 75 for 6 days. 1 through 30 days, 75 for 6 days. Yeah. That makes sense. So they don't want you to have 2 30-day periods that aren't consecutive. Got it.
I'm highly allergic to shellfish, so I'd be safe from the leftover shrimp trap.
That's
You would
the
be.
average as well, right?
I believe it's average for both of them. We got a wanderer. No way. We got a we got a Neanderthal that's depressive. But we got a Neanderthal.
Some steak out.
And medic.
It's a free kill.
Woot woot.
All right, so we need a faction name and we need a settlement name. What do you guys have for us?
Mr. Duplad says you not toggle your self-tend option.
I did. This is a different pawn. I can't click right now to that one. The Oonga Boongas? I mean, I'm down for that, sure. I mean, we're planning on leaving the settlement. Stumpy's just hopping right in there to cook. Because you guys are taking so long to name us. If we get food poison, I'm blaming you guys.
Clubbers are us.
Alright. Palomar took it.
Bungaland.
I like Bungaland. Maybe we can name that our next one. Alright, so we gotta get Stumpy on to something else.
Mr. Duplad says, I mean you yourself.
They both suck at wardening, so whatever. They both are really good construction pawns. Who's the better growing pawn? Wow. Wow. You came with 2. Oh, you're both 2 now. Okay. And we need a name for Stumpy. Can we get an exclamation P-U-L-L? And we need another research table. And this is a depressive pawn, so we're going to put him on biphasic schedule. We might even put him on triphasic schedule. Exclamation P-U-L-L. Stumpy coming in with the cloth robe. All the swagger. Ox, welcome in. Thank you for the poll. Ox is an artist, but we're not going to be having you do any art. We're going to be researching. Let's mine this out. I think we can fit them in if we do it like this by changing that there. Now we need to up our meals to 6. And resume at 3. We also need to get more rice going. And there's this warg to deal with. We can get a second stool. And we can get a chess table. Or a game of And I think we need to kill this guy.
Hey,
Doom, welcome in.
Messedoplade says, I would bet that fine meal in Stumpy Pockets, just some bugs and animal fat.
I see I missed another win, LUL.
Yeah, we did. We won just a little while ago.
Oh, my voice is back.
Your voice is back. Back again. Did it get taken away? Who would do such a thing, Linzar? Oh, did it? What did we set your voice as? Oh, that's... I probably didn't save it. Which one was it? Did you hear it?
No worries, haha.
No, I see I missed another win. One.
U.S. Grant. I don't think that's the same one, but I'll put that one as yours. It's a U.S.
Thanks very much, Dag. Tongue sticking out.
Oh wait, maybe. Dang it! It didn't save it. I've got your profile here, but it didn't save it. Add user.
Messedoplad says, Dag, give them both proper
right now.
caveman weapons.
And I saved it, so it won't happen again. Proper caveman weapon. What's wrong with the knives? You don't like those? I mean, I'm not opposed to the Steel Club.
Thank you, Daggers.
Got it.
Ah, we're at Cavemen indeed. This is going to be awesome.
We are the cavemen. And we got food coming in. Oh, the bear is right next. Man, we have a bear and a ward right on top of us. As quickly as Ox came in, they might be leaving.
That ooga booga energy.
It doesn't. But these guys might get to some better weapons later on. We'll see what they play as. I didn't put any kind of constraints around weapons or anything like that. We're just letting the story unfold. Right now, this is our biggest threat, and that's our second biggest threat. I think I might just keep them inside for a little bit.
Oh yeah, Dag. Do you like carefully choosing where to start? Or do you like role-playing it as random sight?
So on this one, we did random sight. I say it depends. We randomly picked where we landed here. I think they're both fun.
Uh-huh. That does sound fun.
All right. We have space for 2. Warg is asleep, so we need to get some more steel. Ramonda, that's you. Oh, you're going to bed. Never mind. I don't want you to tend to yourself anymore, but Ox, I want you to tend to yourself.
Messedoplad says, I don't think that was random. Those are
literally my backyard.
We didn't land in your backyard. Lies.
Eel.
Ox, did you come with crafting? No. If we have crafting a little bit higher, we can make a little short bow. Requires 2. And if we had a short bow, we can like fling an arrow in the direction of the warg to get its run away. Alright, we're gonna stay inside until warg is gone. Alright, there we go. He ate our squirrel. That's what the squirrel was there for, though. Now we just gotta watch out for the bear. No. I want you to go mine first. We're gonna bump these up. Oh, I put this on the wrong person. All of it. Dude. Nice. Double the work speed. Well, not really. Intellect 0. Intellect 1. We're playing the game of Alright, we're gonna lock him down with the warg here. The bear there. Ooh, Ox is getting upset. I think I need to take off his ratty apparel. So anything that is below 50 needs to come off. Alright, hopefully the warg fights the bear fights the warg. That would be best case scenario. Alright, they're sleeping. Let's go let them chop some trees if they need to, or if they can.
Mr. Duplat says no, that warg is family.
No, he's not. No, he's not. The warg needs to go. Quest, ship to the stars. That could be something that the Neanderthals work towards. Alright, let's try another one of these. Don't get eaten by the warg while you're shooting things up into the sky. It's an imp. It's an imp. It's a nope. Alright, we're gonna use the imp though to take out this warg. Alright, first drop off your meals. Alright, here we go. Wish us luck.
Plaid says we're sleeping.
Nope is not sleeping. Nope has one task. Nope, take out the warg. Perfect. That's all we needed was to see bleeding out. Great success, Nope. And he had a hand talon. Oh, the warg had a bad back. Got him. Dead warg. Hold on. Let Nope die on his own. There's a chance. Oh, you're getting rebuffed by Ramonda. Man, this depressive pawn.
Plaid says nope, sleeping outdoor.
Nope is sleeping somewhere. Not here. Alright, we're gonna go into their clothing policy now and make it so, or our melee policy. And then we're going to make it so they can wear poor or even any quality, just not tainted. Or not below 50. Yeah, we need to get some more steel again. Oof. Alright, they're getting a debuff from not having a strong monk. We have no one with good social skills. I'm going to put it on Roman because they're not depressive. Ramanda is going to get it.
No strong monk.
Yeah, we're gonna change that. Look at all that wool. They got their strong monk now. Life is good. They want a new location. We might need to just leave with our depressive guy.
Me, strong monk.
Strong monk. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Ooh, let's trade with them first. Strong monk, can you go trade with him?
Messeduplad says chipmunk.
It's easier to carry that. Perfect. Components.
Strong monk trade.
Strong monk trade. Alright, let's get out of here. And we gotta prioritize finding some pack animals for future departures. Alright, we're gonna start heading towards the ship, because for some reason that's calling towards us. Landed ship that way. Okay. What path do we go? Try again. Alright, that's the route we're taking. These Neanderthals know how to follow GPS. Jeez, we can't carry much. Yeah, we definitely need pack animals. We have 40 more we could take with us. We get out of here. We run. We don't like this place. And then let's only let them travel for like a day. So how far can they get in a day? We'll stop wherever they stop at night. Wait, they can see at night? Okay, they stop there. Rest. Make sure that they're rested before we land in. And now we go ahead and settle. And that's how we'll traverse. We're bringing our stove and our butchering table. I feel like we should have brought the other two. We'll figure it out.
A Nomad playthrough that isn't Odyssey based is quite a fun idea.
Yeah. Little crazy. Hey, we could do fishing. We can research that. Oh, we start off with fishing. Let's go. We're not growing on this one. Nice.
Imagine if Neanderthals didn't know how to fish, LUL.
Yeah.
They just eat the worms.
It said Neanderthals. They probably just bash it with their club. Alright, so we're gonna need some rec stuff. Hey, we got a table right there. We're gonna need some sort of defense.
See fish, bonk fish, eat fish, man happy.
Delicious. We should probably just make a fire.
Madicot 7228.
Oh, it's dirty in there.
The fish.
Yes, they could punch the fish. They can do like Golem. Make meals. Delicious. Okay, I'm gonna load this.
I'm gonna watch the third Lot R movie today. Extended version.
Yes. Golem. Golem. Alright, we're gonna load this because I'm gonna be doing this a lot on this run. I'm gonna save this as raw resources. And then this is gonna be our low priority. Normal.
Milano made fuck 793 says, what ending from this start?
We just kind of decided that we're going to work towards travel to the ship, but we'll see if that changes. All right, we need some sort of trap here. Also need to get these done. And we should be getting a mood increase from new location. Perfect. So they get happy when we move. They are not happy. Oh man. Maybe they can get into a relationship. They don't like each other. Alright, I gotta put them on separate sleep schedules.
They are indeed nomads.
They're getting each other mad right now. That's another imp child or an imp pawn. Bloodlust. We need furniture. Booga booga. Booga booga. Alright, nope, come here. Drop your hat. Drop your gear. Nope. Who do you want to go after? Any threats on the map? just a red fox, so we're just gonna have you go after a deer. Maybe you can bleed it out. Perfect. Yep, we don't need this stuff.
Child versus Buck. Well, Buck wins.
Buck won. I love how they don't care. They will care as soon as he dies. He's not bleeding out, unfortunately, though. Might have to starve to death. Thank you for the advanced component. We really don't need that, so we're going to trade that right back to you. Appreciate the thought, though. We're Neanderthals. What this? Don't want. We'll take your silver.
That was quite a good gift.
Yeah, two advanced components is ridiculous. Hey, we're finding fish. Let's go. Alright, either of you good with animals? Ramonda is 3. So we need to keep our eye out for a donkey. Also need some steel or wood to get researching again.
Sorry, did you say donkey or doggy?
We want a donkey. Donkeys are great pack animals. Oh, do I have wreck down? They're taking recreation like every 2 seconds because they are an upset pawn.
Cepilo says greetings from Chile.
Greetings from Chile, Cepilo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, and we're going to make some research benches right outside. I'm not being too fancy about it this time. Alright, so I need you guys to research before you fish. Or maybe we just have one of you researching and one of you fishing. There we go, that'll work. And they have both their needs met for rec. Solitary relaxation, social interaction. They require both of those things. What is their comfort getting up to? Comfort on the ground. 0.4. What does a stool get you? 0.5. So we could put stools on here to get them up to 0.5 at least, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. I think it would be better to have a second one of these. Nope, has collapsed. It's a mad boomalope. Rough. Alright, everybody inside. Hey, this guy died. One day. Alright, everybody inside. Hit our trap. Go to bed. Hit the trap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Carry him into the water. Come here. Carry, carry, carry. Now go get this one. The Deserter Quest. We could do sidecasting.
Suddenly, zoom at a random ant.
That's basically what happened. We could really do this quest, but we'd probably need to get a couple more of these going. Just min-max this a little bit. There we go. We looked out that we were right by a stream. Poor Nope. Alright, now we're getting some comfort when we research. And what are we researching again? Complex furniture. That's a good idea.
Ah, yes. Multi-purpose chairs.
Mm-hmm.
Maddie Hertz 7228 says, "Aren't your pawns tribals?
Yep.
What about tree meditation?"
Ooh, let me see. They do have the ability to do natural. Now, this is one of the tiles where you cannot get the anima tree often. We do have one. It's just way over there. So we could go sidecasting, you're right. In fact, we probably want to do this quest, because if we can get one of them to get solar pinhole, that would be huge for us right now. He's a Nope.
Ooh. Silinx.
Mm-hmm. But now the Empire is mad with us. I think we're okay with that, though.
Sidecasting sounds weird for Neanderthals.
Really? I don't know. Maybe they learned from, like, someone. An assault rifle. Alright, let's ambush him.
He got an SMG, though.
He did get an SMG. Right, I need you guys to stay away from the shots. Man, Ox is upset right now. Alright, charge him. Get in there. Come on, boys. No! That's bad. Oh, he's trying to kidnap him. Now it's Meals on Wheels for sure. Got him. We don't care about this guy, but we're going to strip him. Get his clothing. We're just gonna leave them there. Oh.
That's when he found out. He messed up LUL.
Indeed.
Matacurt7228 says, face blue smiling.
Up, pick up. We need to get some stuff. Here, wear that. Wear this. $95. Nice. Pick up gold. We can leave that there. And we'll leave that there. And carry him closer. There you go. And a hydrate, thank you, Lancer. Alright, I'm gonna let them both carry medicine so we don't take up a spot. Nope is dead. Oh, that's this one. Excuse me. I don't think Nope's gonna make it. Yoink. Alright, he has got us so much fish now, we don't need that much, so put you on to fish for. Oh my goodness, you are so upset about everything. Ox, my goodness. Yeah, go to bed, dude. Alright, let's allow them to carry the smoke leaf too. The random stuff these guys are carrying. Ooga. Intellect level 0. Good job. That's right. I didn't even realize that. It starts off with -4. They have to work off 4 levels. And then on their 5th level, they can be level 1. And our wreck is deprived. Alright, let's put a pin down. Now we can. Much better. Dude, we don't need that. All the mood debuffs. Alright, we can combat those with one more of those. We need some trees chopped though. Donkeys. Alright, let's try and get donkeys. Heat wave. This is something we don't mind doing, but we're not going to do it right now because we could just leave the map. I also want to take off goodwill from all of these. Wait. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Alright, it's time for us to leave. Booga booga, what did we do? Alright, let's get out of here. So that uses 80. This uses 100. These use 100. So the stove is not the most efficient thing. Those use 45, but how much do they weigh?
Why such a small place?
It's just kind of the playthrough that we're doing. They have to leave the place pretty often, and I accidentally just accepted a quest that's going to make it super hot here, so we're leaving right now.
It'd be fun to be able to burn the meat with a Molotov and extinguish it and have it cooked LAUL.
It would be. I'm sure there's a mod for it. Flamethrower. I want to see if we can get those donkeys before we head out.
Matakurt 7228 says stove can carry wood inside though.
That's true.
Matakurt 7228 says without added weight.
Okay. Install that back. Yeah. So now it has 28 wood on it. Alright, can we harvest a couple berries? And then where are the donkeys at? There. Wake up, donkey. Not enough food. Alright, the buildings need to be outside. Right now you should have enough food. Unless the donkeys won't eat berries. Bust, they won't eat berries. Alright, no donkeys for us then. It is only 120 here. Maybe we can tolerate this.
Just plant dandelions.
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't... To get some hay? Could plant some hay.
Oh, they're not your donkeys yet.
No, they're not our donkeys. But what if we do want to stay here? I need to get us something for the heat. Oh no, he is. He is going. Okay. What are you using to feed him? The berries. Yeah. There we go. Can we get one more? He's leaving. All right, we're taking this one. At least we got one. Thought I put it on a caravan spot, but I didn't. All right, we are getting heat stroke, so we're gonna get off of here. Let's go. And if we can go get those quest items right here. All right, we still have room. This is much better than before. We're passing by somewhere that we can trade stuff. We're here. I mean, we can just give them to the pigs. And we're off. So we only get to travel one day though before we have to camp. Maybe we'll just do a camp on this one. Whoa, they just did a heart. They're liking each other more. Yes. All right, let's go. Wait, hold on. You didn't take the donkey.
Impressive. Zero says,
wait, hold on.
Here. Soft use reels. What ain't you cooking here, brother?
Yo, welcome in, Reform Caravan. Maybe that's how you do it.
Kurt7228 says, "You're not trying to raid
there
enemy
we go.
camps?"
Not yet. With two solo pawns. With two pawns, not solo pawns. Imprez, welcome in. What are we doing here? We are trying to be migratory Neanderthals. So we're going after this side casting quest here. If we can get these guys to have the psycasting ability, solar pinhole, that would be huge. We're also trying to make our way towards the ship launch. So we've got quite a ways to go. And we're making and bending rules as we go.
They may not have the tech, but they can have the mind.
All right, what do we got here? We got a guy with an assault rifle we need to sneak up on. Go ahead and put our donkey here. Oh, donkey's fine. How are you guys doing? I don't see anything that's going to shoot us. That's good. Besides this guy. Nope, we can ambush him.
What animal can carry the most? I was using elephants the other day.
I think it is animal or elephant, but we'll look in a second. Lame, we did it. Check what's in here. Give me 1 second, I'll look. Ooh, look at all this swag. What? Mad muttering psychic fog. I think we're just gonna leave that one. That one's a bad omen.
Will these Wongabongas not use guns, BTW?
You know, we're not planning on it right now, but we just got psycasting abilities. Solar pinhole. Let's go. Words of trust. That's awesome. That thing's what we don't want to carry any of this wealth, although we could go trade it.
GG.
All right, we could trade this. Let's see if we're close to somewhere to trade. It's a risk. If we get raided while we're running there, it could be GG's. You have beds. Alright. Are we gonna get ambushed on our way there? Man, it's a bummer that this isn't better. It mutters mad thoughts to whoever's bonded with it, reducing their mood. Yeah, let's put that on our depressive pawn. Man, what a cool thing to get early on, though.
These personas are so unfortunately bad.
Yeah, that one is bad.
Later.
Yeah, we could. Inhumane. Alright, we're just gifting them
I got
stuff.
a Zeus hammer with slowness and plus 50% hunger rate.
They don't even want it.
So it basically just fattens up the wielder.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna gift them that, and then we're gonna go trade with these guys. We have food on us? We're out of food. Alright, I think that means that we're gonna go this way. It's our next home.
La Manita means the lady.
The little lady.
Spanish.
Right? And Kara, I wanted to look up that question for you.
Or the little mine. LOL.
Alright, so I'm not planning on staying here long, especially with this thing. Well, I guess our raid points aren't that high. We have beds. Wait, that's an operating table. Are there beds here?
Imprez00 says I'm started medieval playtruff today, so I believe in good karma. Eh?
Alright, so let's look up pack animal. And capacity. Carrying capacity. The mastodon is going to be the best. Then the elephant. And then a whole bunch of mechs. And then the bison. Bison's tied with muffalo and horse. And then the camel dromedary is right behind that with the yak. Then you have the donkey, alpaca, humans, and so on. Yeah, that's part of Odyssey. We actually just had them on our previous map. There might even be one here, but let me paste that for you.
But you can only wash your hands in a bison.
What? Where? We need food. Food.
I'm sorry, what?
What's that? What?
Lol.
Woot.
Yeah, go swimming. We can also fish.
Nani?
The joke is, what's the difference between a buffalo and a bison?
Answer. You can't wash your hands in a buffalo.
Trying to think on it while I'm trying to micromanage all these things. My brain's not turning that fast. Okay. Bison. Am I not saying bison the right way? Or Martok is the joke to not get it. Those are fun jokes too. A war merchant. Yeah, let's go.
Is it a pun with basin?
Bison basin.
Bison basin.
Lister Zero Sar says a basin 3.
I like the stretch.
7228 says imagine casually using Diabolus as pack animals.
I know, I saw that too and I was like, what?
Oh, I guessed right.
Posh pronunciation of basin.
How about a war queen? We're just gonna get a war queen to use them as a hauler.
LOL.
I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Where are these traders at? We're gonna use our really good social pawn. They have socials 3. Social 1. You guys don't want the cool hammer thing? What's wrong with you? What the heck? You could take a toxalote from him. Oh, we have solar pinhole, by the way, now.
They don't want the cool bonking stick? Stab their muffalo.
I know, right? Unfortunate. Not that we're staying here very long, but still, this is such a great skill to have. So solar pinhole will give you light and heat. We need food though. That's great, Daggett, but where's the food? Right there. How hurt do you think we're gonna get tacking an ibex together? I think we can do it. A bruise? Okay, that's pretty good. I think they worked pretty good there.
That was pretty easy.
That was. Diago, you really need to go to the bathroom? Marble blocks. All right. Got it. Diago, you're getting a treat from being a spaz. Here, buddy. So Diago is getting pure beef.
Wouldn't the war
ever since
merchant
I've known
give
him,
you more
he
for the
doesn't.
weapons than a settlement?
They didn't want him. We tried. Ever since he was a puppy, he did not care about food. For some reason, he loves these liver treats. Thinks he's an alpha doggo with him. He's my only dog I've ever owned that is not obsessed with food. In fact, I got him and I tried to give him peanut butter and he refused
carry
it.
4 kittens. I have a request for kitten tips, if I may take a minute of your time.
Did somebody get kittens?
Sure. Want to DM so we don't disturb Dag?
You guys are welcome to chat here, but yeah, that works too.
Actually, Dag can help too.
Sure, whatever, buddy. What you got?
Cool.
Solar pinhole is so good. Wait, is this wild? That is wild. Alright, we just survived attacking a non-predator. Let's go after Ramonda. I think you can do it. Let's test it. You know what? Before we test it, let's switch gear.
I have 3 cats and they are the best. Smiley face. Though Benny the ginger cat has his moments lol.
The ginger cat. Alright, here we go. How badly did you get hurt? In your leg. Wait. No, you're not sleeping out there. Ramonda, get inside. A very sweet dog who loves cats and you want to adopt a kitty to raise with your dog. No rooms to keep them separated. So, since I'll give you my advice.
Do you have a dog kennel?
And probably mine's not going to be as good as Care. If the animals don't get along
That I do.
in that situation, I probably wouldn't introduce them. But I guess you're trying to figure out if they will get along. Yeah, kennel's a good idea. And I guess for me, I guess my advice is more temporary based thinking. I dog sit.
Thank you for the 5 long months of subscribing, Mr. Mustache 30.
Mr. Mustache, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, that's a good idea. Put the cat in the little kennel.
Dogs asterisk stupid dyslexia XD.
Yes, kittens are definitely the way to go to introduce to dogs. I agree 100%.
Understood. Thanks, Carrie.
Yeah, good advice.
Laughing face.
If they are fine, then just stay with them for their interactions.
Thanks, Suno and Dag too.
I mean, I didn't do a whole lot.
Hold the kitten and let them sniff each other and get more freedom as they interact.
Yeah, and also watch their behavior. You can tell if they're like hyper aggressive or hyper excited. You want to tone it down so they're not hyper excited. You want them to almost be like, I don't care. I mean, they're going to sniff at first, but you don't want it to be like where they won't do anything else besides sniff.
Gotcha. Kennel for cat then. Swap cloths or towels with their odors impregnated.
Oh, and leaving smelly things with each animal is good. Blanket that smells like cat with the dog and vice versa.
Yeah. And reward good behavior with treats.
All right, so we have a table now. We have a research bench. We're still working towards being able to make beds. We have our donkeys. We have our sight-casting abilities now. The sight-casting abilities, we are also going to be able to meditate here. We should start prioritizing going by the anima tree. So we'll probably do that now.
Wince at my own cat asterisk.
Oh, they're steel.
I managed to keep my dog in a thin weight despite having her food available at all times for 10 years. So I'll manage LUL.
Going for a walk. How much did we gather? Not enough. I want to make a research bench out of that slate. I need 75.
3 times a day feeding due to this little bean here. Rescues can be like that, though.
If we leave food out, any food, Moxie will find it and will eat it.
Yeah, Diago isn't like that, but I've had dogs like that. I care for a dog that will not stop eating if you leave any food out. They'll just gorge themselves. Well, this is a nope. Anyone have a social relationship with it? Nope. Perfect. Where are you at? Ox is depressive. You know what? We'll just leave him there. It's fine.
Gourmand dog.
Yes.
Let her weep in her depression.
Yeah, she's just gonna stay there. It's gonna suck. But we need to research. Mech site, huh? These guys are like, what's a mech?
What is that iron animal?
The Diabolus. It's a pack animal. Why is it shooting fire at us? We need food. So let's establish Ox as our fisher again.
It's a pack dragon.
They'd probably think the Diaboli are dragons.
Food. Delicious bass. I caught you a delicious bass. Will you like me more now that I caught you a delicious bass? They do not like each other. Rebuffing, sliding. It's too bad I can't make them both prisoners of each other. Force them to chit-chat. What's their social interactions like? I mean, this looks normal. Training Okapis. Playing craps, yeah. Neanderthal is talking about playing craps, yep. Cards, breakfast. Speaking of breakfast, I'm hungry. And I need to take a little break. Diago wants to go out. Being hyper right now.
Sounds good. Long stream today.
Yeah, we've been going 5.5 hours. He's like dancing around behind me. I'm gonna go let him out, and I'll be right back. If we get raided, keep us safe, okay? right. Got a smoothie. Do you all hear the Vitamix running?
Smoothie.
Smooth. All right. So we're just letting Nope chill over there. Beds will help us quite a bit with mood. One thing that we could also work towards is getting our ideology changed so that we could become okay with sleeping on the ground. Roofing us would probably be a good idea.
Dog
You're
2137 says inhumane eyes.
Yeah, that would be, I mean, we're already kind of social retards. Excuse the harsh R. We could inhumanize. I was thinking more along the line of pain is virtue, though. We'll look at it. We got a bear chilling right next to us. I mean, Ox could just go smack this bunny real fast. There, food. I caught you a bunny, dear. Squirrel. Got you a squirrel. We're chilling at Black Lake. All right. Compensated combat. Pain block, huh? Oh my goodness, check this out, guys. It's telling us that we're gonna get raided by a guy carrying EMPs. Tentacle Neanderthals.
Dog 2137 says tentacle Neanderthal.
I think we're gonna do this quest. This is kind of funny. This guy's not gonna hurt us at all. We're gonna have to kill his boar.
Oh
but
no.
We're getting food.
A boar.
A boar. He's boring. Maybe they'll just kidnap Nope and leave. That would be hilarious if they walk in on the edge here and they take Nope and just walk off. Hey, check out this cat.
Goose.
What's been up to today, Goose? You been hunting bunny? Little fluff dude.
Dog 2137 says any veggie Neanderthals could become gals if we are going anomaly.
Any veggie Neanderthal could become a ghoul. No, maybe we could do anomaly. So many possibilities. Alright, do you think this bear is going to go attacking us as soon as the boar comes in? Goose is trying to go after my smoothie. That's what's going on here. Goose, this is not a smoothie for you.
Goose want the smooth.
Goose is highly food motivated. He will basically do anything for a little treat. My daughter sits there and trains him with treats. She has this idea of making him a sniffing dog, a sniffing cat. So we have these little tins that you can put like a scent in, and she puts multiple in front of him and makes him touch one, and then gives him a treat after he touches the right one. All right, Goose, you're getting a treat. Why don't you go to your treat box instead of my smoothie? Romanda, over here, dude. Come here. Thank you. That'll keep him happy for a whole 5 seconds until he wants my smoothie again. All right. Did he go after? He did. Or someone did. I heard an animal die. This is also concerning. You don't get rain a whole lot. The grasslands.
Oh.
So we might need to pull our donkey over here.
I gave you a little reprieve.
You did, and look at him. He got distracted. It's because I touched him. He has to clean himself now. I feel like we're just roping our donkey for the grizzly bear to go after. Mustachio, thank you again for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Using your Prime, I really appreciate it. Doom, you got the goose. Mustachio, you got the goose. Medical emergency, yep, we're aware. They will eventually become food for us. He is a good boy 95% of the time. Alright, we're hungry ourselves, so I think we're going to take this guy out. To the butcher. Come on, catch us some fish. Here. All right, we have food now. Watch the Eekton walk in right as we pick this up. Alright, so I don't want them wearing that tainted clothing. I want it to be stored out here. But I want it to be non-clean. Perimeter check. There's our door. Our one door is good. Thank you, appreciate it. You know what? I do want this moved away. This will cause a pawn to run around it instead of through the trap. This is also concerning. Hey dear, I've got you a delicious bass again. And it's raining here. That's awesome. We lost that solar pinhole. Let's put another one. Look at that research just tick away. We're almost done with it. My goodness. I feel like it's going to be like 2 years before we get that researched. Especially with having everything outdoors. Yeah, we can put some wood around here. Five. Okay. Oh, we also wanted to do this. Man, there's so many things to do on this. I thought he charged at us. Oh man, if he attacks right now.
Dog2137 says, since Neanderthals are focused on melee, and if you do go for anomaly, bioferrites are good for sharp melee weapons and armors if you need some.
They are, for sure. It's a dirt mole. It's a dirt mule. So we're going to use him to attack the bear. He's also good at plants. Hey, Nope, can you chop down some trees real quick? Not assigned to plant cutting. How dare you? Our genie runs we did, dirt moles. That's who it was. I was trying to remember. I'm gonna go let Diago in. I'll be right back.
Dog 2137 says enslave the dirt moles.
No, I don't want to do the slaves. Slaves are messy in this game. They rebel too much. I just rather turn them into food. And I don't have him assigned to meditate, so we need to do that.
Thank you for the follow, Idalia.
Yo, Idalia, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And if you're looking to have your name in the game, !join either on Twitch or YouTube will put you into our pool. In fact, you can do it both on Twitch and YouTube. All right, let's use him to go after this bear. What can go wrong? Got him. Man, that was messy.
Dog
Claws.
2137
Claws.
says, did you make the ideology preferred xenotype Neanderthals?
Yeah, we sure did.
I was sweating there.
Yeah. Alright, tend to yourself. Got him. I don't think you're gonna make it. Nope. Sorry.
You just shanked a bear.
You did well, Nope. You did well. Bear shank.
That's some British flexing there.
Thank you for the follow to do to do.
Do to do. Do to do. Welcome in. All right, now we can get them inside here at least too. Do to do. Phenomena. Is that what your name's from? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Romanda, I need you not to just chill in bed. Okay, you should be wrecking. Go wreck. Are we out of wood? No.
That is really my preference. I'm so tired.
Just doing some resting, huh? I get it. We're on the RimWorld though. Got things to do. Nice, you made all the meals.
Sunday.
Yo, birds, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Lazy Sunday. Yeah.
Lazy Sunday. Although this is what I was trying to do all day Saturday, and I wanted to do Friday evening, and then I got sick. I'm just happy to be done with that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so here's a look at our ideology. We went extremely slow research. Thank you, appreciate it. And then we have melee weapons, noble, ranged, despised. So we can use them, it'll just hurt us, our mood. And then Neanderthal.
I'm glad you are feeling better.
I wish I'd had a lazy Sunday. Only got home about 45 minutes ago from an 8.5-hour shift. Also, hi.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're done with it. Where is it? And hi. Did I put buildings on there? I did. Alright, we have enough food. I don't need you fishing anymore.
At Thrumbo Jangles, glad you're shifted over. Kick your feet up and relax.
Yeah. What Bird said.
Relax now, Thrumbo.
Thank you, smiley face. Yeah, DAG streams are a pretty decent way to relax.
We chill here. So, if this were a female drone, or I mean a male drone, we'd be leaving because of Ox's tendency already to be depressive. I think we can keep Ramonda happy-ish.
We're a lot of people here today.
Dog2137 says Sky Lantern rituals in tree poor biome.
Yeah, isn't that great? So we're not staying here though. So our whole thing is migrating. We've just been migrating and migrating. The nope. And they come bringing food. Where's that raid? I really thought we were going to get a raid. Oh, it'll arrive in 5 days. So we still have 2 days. Guess it helps to read.
Is the plan to migrate until you find a perfect spot, or just keep moving around?
Currently, our plan is to continue to migrate until we get to the ship and then ship launch off this planet. That's our plan. This guy won't attack anything. I think we're just going to banish him. Bye. Bye, nope. It's a Starjack! Nope. Goose, you cannot have my smoothie. This cat.
Goose disagrees.
Yeah, you're right. He says it's his smoothie. I used his blender in his house, in his kitchen. Any threats on the map? Nope. Alright, nope. Just go take down something that'll be delicious. Oof. Oof. Oof.
You finally got it right.
I'm going to attack a bison, and there's a pretty good chance that they're all going to be upset with us, so I'm going to lock us in here for a minute. Oh, they're going to go after them too. We're going to get that. Bioferrite extraction.
Exactly, LUL.
I don't know if you're going to get off. You're moving pretty fast, though. He's going to get off. That's pretty amazing. Well, now we have food. Nice try, nope. It was a good attempt. Oh no, nope died. We're gonna get adaptation factor. No. I'm more bummed that they just hit our trap. They hit both of our traps. So we have 0 defense right now. So we need to go harvest that as soon as we can. And we're gonna have a lot of meat. All good now. And now we got a mad donkey, huh? Alright, we'll 2-team this. Got him. We didn't even get damaged. What kind of gear are we wearing? Awful. Alright, we're gonna try and make some better tribal gear. I'm gonna say make tribal gear forever. I'm only going to have our better crafter at it doing it. Ox. Not with cloth. Not with human leather either. Human leather is like one of the worst leathers for protection. And I want Ramonda to get better at cooking, so I'm actually going to do on forever right now. So we have so much meat, just get better at it. Awful.
Dog 2137 says, what are you researching?
Beds. Dude, we're researching beds right now.
I usually use up human leather by making furniture out of it. IDK if that's the best method or not.
You know, there isn't really a best method. I like turning it into parkas or dusters and then selling them. But if I'm trying to keep wealth on my tile, I do make leather sofas for competitions. Oh, we can reform my ideology? Alright, so my thought process is to go pain is virtue. Rough living is welcomed. Inhuman. I mean, either of them work. We're gonna have terrible social either way. I really like the rough living. We're rough living right now. Comfort is ignored. I think this is a huge one for us. It's going to be so good.
Inhuman ignores com for 2.
Does it? Did I forget that?
Dog 2137 says, mind wipe can solve terrible social.
Why doesn't it list it here?
Once they inhumanize.
I thought a lot of this was around anomaly type stuff. Like they don't care about the anomaly stuff. It doesn't list it here. I'm not saying you're wrong, but they're not listing it.
Look up inhumanizing.
Yeah, inhumanizing.
Dog 2137 says Inhumans are great with pain tolerance and comfortable temps.
Disables the need for beauty, but I don't see the comfort. Humanize removes both. There you go. There you go. You're all right. The up and downsides of comfort, social relationships, beauty, outdoors. Permanent mood buff, decreasing pain, decreasing skill in arts, animal, and social, which we're not caring about any of those three. All right, we'll put it to a poll. Is there a poll that we could do for both? Really? You have to sign in? Isn't there like a free one? Like a .io?
Twitch poll.
Yeah, but we have YouTube as well. There's gotta be a free one. Free poll maker. And welcome in.
XD.
Whatever, I'll just sign up for a free one. Polls.io. Perfect.
Dog 2137 says, Neanderthals are technically not human.
So we're gonna do inhuman or pain is virtue. Or we could just do this. Which idea? Inhuman or pain is virtue. Now where do I link it? Link. Alright guys, which one would you rather see? We got Inhumanize in the lead. Wish I could like leave this off to the side. Ramonda just making all the meals. I'm hoping to get you up to skill cooking level 5. That would be great. 6 even better. Then you can make nice meals. So far, everyone wants Inhumanize, which is the one that comes with Anomaly. All right, here comes our EMP chucker. So we're gonna take out this pig. He can call other animals to him, so I gotta be careful of that. Actually, let's fight him in here. We'll use melee locking. So if he calls another animal to him, we're protected. Got him. Come here, buddy.
Dog 2137 says, good thing the bear was gone.
I know, right? And we did it. We did it. You guys crushed it. I don't remember what we got from it. Pain block. Nice. Not that we're going to need it if we go Inhumanize. Alright, I think that was enough time. Inhumanize has it. You guys really want to see that. Let's go for it. So, we're reforming our ideology. And we're going to put Inhumanize. Execution required. Respected. I like respected. That's fine. Whoops. That's good. Your buddy's over there bleeding? Oh, it's just a bruise. Attacking immediately. Man, we lucked out that they didn't come with grenades. This is going to be a little messy.
2137 says Neanderthal cults.
Alright, I actually don't want this door open here. Or do I? They are going to get some shots off on us. Come here. I'm going to try and see if I can get them to not get shots off on us. We're going to try and melee lock them both down. They're both pretty poor melee. I want you to turn your back on us. Nice. Alright, go after the same one. Got him. Come on in, piggy. Alright, now take care of your buddy. Just a little bit of bruising. They didn't even get a shot off. That was perfect. Level 3 medic. Let's go. Yo, Neymar, I don't have any kind of thing in there, but basically this is a Neanderthal only run. And so far we've decided that we're trying to travel to the ship. To launch a ship.
Ah, nice.
And we've just changed our ideology. It was just Supremacist. We've included Inhuman now.
Doggo137 says, would you consider having a vampire Neanderthal?
I don't think you can. Because when you put them a vampire, they become no longer Neanderthal. Become sanguiphage. And we get upset when we're at a place too long. Oh, they have human shame, so we need to have them break down too. Alright, I'm gonna have an ox breakdown first. Come on, break down already.
Dog2137 says the endogenous stays.
So when you have them break down, then they become inhuman. Man, you really don't want to break down. It's kind of nutty. I couldn't get them to break down. And now I think Cassandra might raid us.
Steadfast?
Depressive. It's just one of those things, right? When you want them to break down, they won't.
Feck.
Yeah, what the heck? Here, let's try it again. He even has human shame right now. Depressive with human shame. Alright, go chop trees down. That might do it. No, no, no. Come here. Break down now. Break down, break down.
Dog 2137 says, wear the tainted clothing.
I mean, we could. We could force him to wear that. The problem I'm seeing like right now is probably when we're gonna get raided. He's gonna get like kidnapped. This guy does not want to break. His mood is poor. He could break right now. Alright, let's go trade with them. Get rid of everything that we can. Is there anything we need from them? Nope. Just take it all.
Dog 2137 says Inhumans don't care about tainted clothing.
Is that true? We're gonna gift them the rest of the stuff. Manhunter pack. Alright, get up here.
Matacurt7228 says
Raccoons.
he's not inhuman yet.
Right, so they would care.
Says, save
good
the
point.
Good ones for them.
Alright, gift them. Wait, why did I gift stuff to the tribals? Oh well, I don't care.
You could have used their anomaly book for break.
It's true, you could have. I'd rather get rid of the wealth, though. We're just being honest. Alright, let's send them out to chop more wood. What I've done in other runs is I've just made them run across the map, back and forth, back and forth. Man, you would never know that this guy is depressive. -14. Alright, dude. Break down. Oh, let's give him this too. Oh, it's only a -3? That's not that bad. I was thinking it's going to be worse. It's only -3.
Pepsiloca4745 says, "Bro, can you help me about temperature, the season thing? I want it automatically changed, depends on season."
What temperature thing?
Dog2137 says when you want them to break, they would last as if they are iron-willed, and once you want them to hang on, they act like a drug withdrawal.
Mm-hmm. Here, let's have him carry this. Maybe that's worse. Wait, you don't mind holding a revolver? Yeah, there we go. -5. Also, that was wealth management. So this is worth 0 now. Here, go run in the water and get upset about that too, and being in darkness. Yeah, let me know what you're talking about with temperature. This guy doesn't want to break. Is there any other gear I can add on?
Pepsiloca4745 says like putting AC for summer, then heater for winter, because I break them after construction. What's the best idea to make them automatic?
So I like to turn my ACs on to 72, and I turn my heaters up to 68. And I just leave them running year round. And so your ACs will cool down to 72 in the hot season. And in the cold season, your heaters will heat up to 68. And you don't need to take them apart. They won't use much power when they're idle. I think they lied to us about this guy being depressive. There we go. We did it. Oh my goodness.
Are you forcing recreation with draft?
Look at his recreation. No.
Pepsiloca4745 says, "Can you repeat the numbers, my bad?"
Yeah, and 68 for your heaters and 72 for your coolers. So it creates a buffer. So if you have them both set to 70, which is default, they'll constantly be fighting each other and then using a lot of power.
Duck Guy 7th says the first of many.
So comfort is still listed here. I'm wondering once it's done, does he not have... He is inhuman. I wonder if we need to save and come back in. Sometimes it's like that. It's still showing. So when you go pain is virtue, this is removed.
Oh, that ideology we're running cult.
Yeah, we're running inhuman.
4745 says, "Bro, thank you so much. You are lifesaver."
My pleasure.
Dog 2137
Once it's
says,
done.
"Once it is done."
Yeah, we'll see. I would have thought it would have happened already. It's done. Yeah, it didn't remove it. Even the wiki showed it though, when we look. Inhumanize heat if removes both the upsides and downsides of comfort. Maybe what they're meaning is in here, like it would give you a mood boost or a mood debuff on their comfort. Which is like weird though, it still shows it, so what's the point of comfort though? That's bizarre. I wonder if that's bugged. Unless they mean social comfort, like nuzzle. That might be what that means. I don't know.
It shows it, but it doesn't do anything.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to pay attention to this, but I know Pain is Virtue removes that completely. Alright, I think we gotta get these guys away from here pretty soon. Yeah, we're still okay. We can continue researching. Alright, you can get rid of all of... Wait, does he care about his gear now? So they can wear Tainted, that's pretty cool. So we're gonna allow that in our policy. That's something I didn't realize. Oh my goodness, I let you just hack away at all of that? My bad. Right, we don't need all of
What are the
that.
objective? Are we raiding bases with monster skill?
No, we're not raiding bases. Our mission for this one is to traverse the planet. And we're traveling to the ship over here. And we're going to try and ship launch from the landed ship. And we're letting them pick the route. So every single time, instead of me clicking areas, I'm just clicking here. And then they get 1 day to walk. And right now we just switched our ideology. We added Inhuman. And we were able to get Ox very difficultly to have a breakdown. So now they're Inhuman.
Dog 2137 says, I wonder if they still care about tattered apparel.
They will care about tattered apparel. Because even cannibals do. But we'll find out. I'll try it right now. Alright, so they have that on. Needs ratty apparel. Yep. So they care about ratty apparel, but they don't care about it being tainted. Okay, let's change this back down. We have 6. And let's get a couple steel traps made. Or 3. Ramonda, you want to have a breakdown? Come here, we'll try it real fast. What else can you put on that's not tainted? Everything. Alright, let's have you do something that's productive for us, but you hate doing. Oh, you know what? We need food. Yeah, you're gonna catch bass. It's fine. There we go. All right. Hopefully you survive. If we get raided right now, it would be rough. Nice. So let's go ahead and make their apparel policy change so that they will only wear normal or better quality. Should have cooked a meal.
Dog 2137 says, do they still need tables?
Yeah, they need tables for sure. There's no getting around that in RimWorld. Oh, let's get the gun out of your hand. Which is better DPS? 12.6. Oh, that's double. Where that?
Metacart7228 says they are inhuman, not monsters. Of course they need tables.
Yeah, duh. Intellect level 4, let's go.
So Gal is a monster, not inhuman, understood.
Mm-hmm. A baseliner. We don't care about no stinking baseliners.
It really makes you think about how important tables are.
Yeah, nobody wants to eat standing up. Alright, you keep on coming out here for this, but you're doing terrible at it, so I'm taking that off right now. And I'm taking this off of your... And I think it has partly to do with them wielding this, but also because they're Neanderthal, maybe? Oh. Just, I haven't seen their psi focus go up at all.
Clearly in this timeline, the lab tray wasn't invented.
Or the desk. Muffalo, do we want to deal with a Muffalo? Come on in, Muffalo, hit her trap. It's a solo Neanderthal. It's our chance at another Neanderthal. But could you imagine us trying to recruit this Neanderthal? That would take forever. Alright, Ox has to do this on their own. Actually, we can kind of, here, we can get assistance from Ramonda by baiting this Neanderthal and attacking Ramonda. Then Ramonda will fight back.
In this kind of colony, you get more people trough rituals.
Yeah, for sure. This is where ideology is really important for a playthrough like this. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, actually, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Hit that trap. Can you go after us here? No. Alright, go after Ramonda. Oh, 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 oh. Come here. Go through the trap. Go through that trap. Yes. Did it.
Sounds of celebration.
Rushed it. Alright, Ramonda, we need you to cook. So Ramonda had 0 breakdowns up until we went inhuman, and they've already had 1 breakdown. We do want a new location, so when we see this, we need to leave.
Dog 2137 says tenderizing their muffalos with Persona Zeus hammer.
Delicious. Recreation starved. Do we not have anything for them to recreate with? Granite, no. Alright, time to pack up and leave.
Alpaca my bags.
Yep. Alright, so we're just going to right click to here. Let them pick whatever way they want. Tradable stuff.
Dog 2137 says you should go hunting for ancient dangers and get the armors. Even if tainted, they'll still happily wear it. Plus,
maybe
it could be a great house.
Maybe. Are we sure these Neanderthals know what that is? You didn't bring your traps. Oh well. We'll have to mine more. Alright, so we let them travel for one day. And this is where we have to stop. So we're going to rest. Let them get their sleep. And we'll stay here. Where did you guys decide to go? Alright, there's some actually covered rooms, so let's go check it out. Perfect. This is your room. Are there beds in here? There might be actually beds.
Dog 2137 says a Scarland.
Yes! We have beds, guys. That's our bedroom. Alright, so we need to put our hitching spot right there. Break down some walls so we can build some walls. Claim that. So we can't move these beds, but we can use these beds. And then this becomes our home zone. Stockpile, rather. And we're going to put this, our other stuff right here. Get out of our room, donkey. Alright, we got beds. Let's go ahead and move our down. Now we need food. Not a whole lot of food here.
Dog 2137 says Scaria animals could transfer Scaria to pawns.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be careful of that. Alright, let's check out... You know what? We found some components right there. Maybe we'll find some food in here if we look. Or maybe they have food on them. I saw a rat over here. rotting. Fortunate. We might need to leave this place sooner than later. Insects. All right, here we go.
Dog 2137 says maybe a lone crypto sleep casket filled with food.
There could be, but we just found some food right here. That was good. Insect meat it is. Nom nom. And they're sleeping on beds.
Yummy.
Eating without a table, though. No, we're so upset. We're eating without a table. Oh, hold on. Or is there a table around? We also need recreation. We need to go out and find some more insects. Then we need to put this in our home zone.
6866 says, I just don't understand. What is it with eating without table debuff? LOL, it is so absurdly funny.
It's just the RimWorld community thing. We all just know that that's the thing that sets your pawn off. And it's like, they went through so much, but then they went out and they ate a meal without a table, and that's the most upsetting thing. Scariest Slayer, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
Thank you for the follow, Scariest Slayer.
Fog hand, alright. Come here. Leave that open.
Dog 2137 says this playthrough of Nomads are kind of fun.
It's kind of crazy, kind of fun. Alright, let's move that decaying corpse over here. Yep, so that's got Scaria on it, so if we stood by it too long, it could cause us to get Scaria. Let's close that door. I love that they're just sleeping on those beds and they're happy as can be now. They have the old debuff from when they ate without the table. Man, look at all that insect meat that came off of that. It's great. Food guy, yo, welcome in. I'm 41. How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you? Are you married?
No. But you next. How old are you?
GF.
No, I answered your question. It's back and forth. 19? Yeah, I have a girlfriend. How about you? Are you married?
19.
I am
We'll trade
not
questions
married.
1 for 1. I do have a girlfriend. Do you have a girlfriend?
"19 is early for marriage." LEL.
It is, especially these day and age.
I got one, but she started studying at a different uni in IDK. Think long distance won't work.
Oh, different university? Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
It's okay.
Yeah, I hear ya. What university are you at? When did I start balding hard? Oh, it actually wasn't that long ago. I want to say like 6 years ago. I just leaned into it because it was this part started getting really thin and this part was semi-thin. But I was doing that kind of thing where like you make your hair go straight up into like this. And it was just not worth it. I'm like, I'm just going to lean into it. I'm not going to do the like comb over type thing. It's not for me.
I started balding after the Army LUL. So
I knew it was coming though. I have 3 older brothers and they, well, 2 of them went bald. And one of them still has his hair. But he had thick hair. I don't know. Is that a true thing? I don't know. I don't know, Thrumbo. Martok's all over that one. All right, you're getting blood
Absolutely. Laughing face.
LUL.
Ooh, this room is filthy. Clean up, guys. And this is where solar pinhole would be so nice. All right, I think I can maybe take Ox off of this and maybe both of us. Let's see. Also, they're probably not going to be hitting on each other anymore, so let's see if we can put them on the same schedule. What's their social with each other? They have none.
Time for my questions. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? And why is it not in this company that underpays me?
Are you asking me or chat? In 5 years, my daughter will still be in high school, so I'll still be in my current location.
Lol. Both LOL.
So I'll still be here in the Midwest, but it will be really close. I'm probably, my next place that I'm going to move is going to be, I don't mind cold. I just don't want it to be cold as long as it is here. So I'm probably going to move somewhere where it has snow, but it's not 6 months of the year. So I'm thinking somewhere like in the mountains in Arizona or Colorado or Utah. That'll probably be my next location. I'm a technical support specialist. I am a software engineer that specializes in the operating system of power systems. So they're a mainframe. Super boring. It's like a mainframe that banks and hospitals use. But they also sell smaller ones to like mom and pop shops. So I get questions from experts calling in, or I get people that don't even know how to use a mouse on a keyboard. So it's a wide range of problems that I get to discuss. Oh, there's a mech.
In 5 years? Oh, I'll have your job after I show other execs how incompetent you are.
Perfect.
Dog years.
You do this full time?
I don't do this full time. No, this is my dream job. I would like to do this full time. I do this 2 hours in the morning before I go to work. And then on nights and weekends when I can fit it in. And sometimes I will take a day off of work, or sometimes I work on the weekend, and so I can take a day off during the week, and then I stream longer during the week. But unfortunately, right now, I get to stream about 2 hours per Monday through Friday.
Being a professional RimWorld player / streamer is indeed quite a dream.
Lucy, let's go.
That is an amazing map.
Let's go. Grab that, Lucy. No, don't. I wanted you to carry it. He's going to take it. He's like, all right, bet. Then this becomes a quest for finding Lucy. So it won't let me pick it up.
Says, is that a weapon crate inside the room with the Scorcher?
I don't think so. No, it's a rusted safe. It's open. You can open it.
Into your pocket.
Yeah. Wait, dude, don't bring that. Black? No, we don't want that. Alright, hold on. Open that. Are you opening it? You are. Probably nothing.
Yes, the take problem of the menus in RimWorld.
All right, we're reading it. Or we're hauling it.
It's really an English problem, LUL.
English, what's that?
LUL.
I don't read well. Look at this guy try and read. He gave up. Whoa. Whoa. Stop it. Stop. Oh, we still have more meat? Oh my goodness. No, you're gonna go over here to meditate. Alright, I don't need you to meditate either. Just off right now. They're trying to study this bandit's holograph, and I don't think they're ever going to figure it out. They're a little dum-dum. But we still can go explore some more.
Gotta prepare and upload for work tomorrow. I'll be off for a bit.
All right, Doom.
/
Take care, man. Ambrosia, yoink.
Says at least the pictures on the map is entertaining their little brains.
It's true. Ambrosia time. They're like, yoink. Hold on, we'll separate you guys. We can find out stuff quicker. Nothing. A lot of bedrooms. Kim fuel. Go boom. It's an old toilet. What are they trying to let us know that they're going to be introducing toilets soon? Could you imagine in the next DLC they make it so that you have to do Dubs hygiene? Your pawns need to drink water. Take showers. I think everything's done. Oh, down here. Okay. Alright, that's all done. Let's check to make sure that they're not getting sick. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, attack them.
2137 says drank without a table.
Yeah. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, man. Of course, the one room I don't, like, really check. Alright, they're stuck in there. Alright, either of these guys good? Yep. Bring that one back home. Hey, you dropped your meals. That one's fresh too? Oh my goodness. We get that from reading? Yo, Tryphon, what's up, dude? Oh, hello. Oh, hello there.
Daggett 2 Tryphon HBFTGA. Oh, hello T.
Hi. How was your weekend, man?
Not too bad.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. I think we've extended the use of this tile.
How was your fourth?
Or exhausted, I should say. It was okay. I recovered from food poison. Friday was the worst of it. It was pretty bad. I can relate to pawns better now. Oh, we didn't. We gotta unequip stuff.
Bad cook, filthy environment.
I think it was so. It was just me leaving food out, and it wasn't even me leaving it out. I think really the issue was that the fridge that the food got put in wasn't cool enough, because the food was sitting in there for 4 hours, and then when I ate the food, it felt like it was room temperature.
Ooh, yeah, leaving food out can be an issue.
And it was shrimp. I think that's what we nailed it down. Yeah, so I was pretty bad Thursday night, and Friday morning was the worst of it. I slept from Thursday night until 5 p.m. Friday. Alright, we're taking, of course, our fueled stove and butcher table. Yep, we'll bring our reading material, because these guys, you know, they love to read. Yo, Linzar, dude, welcome in. How was Project Zomboid?
With 15 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. Linzar, can we get you a video shout out? And if so, do you have a preferred clip? Or can we just do a random one for you, since you're the most random place on Twitch?
Random clip is fine.
All right, let's do it. I'm going to send this caravan off, and then we're going to do that. Linzar is also one of our mods here. He's one of our UG streamers. Great dude.
Oh no!
Nice! Nice!
Oh my goodness. Yo, dear Hannah, welcome in. How is the Project Zomboid today? Jim Sum, welcome in. Also, more streamers. Hannah and Jim Sum also stream. I think that was RVZ there yet in the ending, if I'm not mistaken.
RV there yet?
Correct.
So welcome in. We are doing a Neanderthal only run. We so far have made it so our memes are supremacist and inhuman. And we're making it so we're traveling to the ship to do the ship launch. Thank you, Linzar. They're stepping into his mod duties. Linzar is an amazing mod. A great friend of the channel. So, way we're allowing this to work, instead of just letting them just walk all the way there and then the run be over, is they have to stop every day. So we're going to let them travel as far as they can for one day. They get a little bit of the next day, and then they need to stop here. Actually, we'll let them go to the next one, wherever they get to.
Hey, thanks for the so.
Alright, that's where we're stopping. But we're gonna rest, and then we're gonna check their needs. And we're gonna wait for the sleep to go all the way up, and then we're gonna let them settle in here. Welcome in, Raider. So we're playing RimWorld. I know you came from Project Zomboid.
Yeah, that game isn't for me.
RV there yet? Is that what you're talking about? Ooh, we got tables already. Perfect. Let's take this.
Graveyard Keeper.
Ah, gotcha. Claim that.
Far too grindy.
Rid of that. And then we need to get our donkey down here. All right, we're into the desert. We need to try and make this as enclosed as possible.
It's a good desert. You can grow stuff which is rare enough.
Not with these guys. But you're right. This one is like a mixed biome, I think. This has a lot of grow area. Yeah, these guys, by the time things start to grow, they're going to get a mood debuff that makes them leave the map. We're kind of keeping that as like, oh, we have to leave. I want steel. Nothing right by us. Okay, let's break down that.
69 steel. Nice.
Somebody saw it. Let's put in a steel door. And that'll make some limestone walls.
Dog 2137 says any ancient danger.
We could look. We can look.
We got Captolamia on the PZ server.
Awesome. How did it go?
Sorry, you can't mine my buns, Kappa.
Oh, yeah. Giggity, giggity. All right, now we need beds. But guess what, guys? We can't get any because we're Neanderthals. And it takes us 63 days to research this far. That's why. Alright, we need to eat a little bit. I mean, we have food.
I'm not a smart man.
Is that a Forrest Gump reference? You're a smart... I mean, you're a woman to begin with.
Maybe.
Jenny, I'm not a smart man. Alright, that was terrible. Anything crazy happen on the Project Zomboid today? Yeah. Well, I think she does say that she was trying to get in contact with him for a while. But yeah. It would be really nice if we could use our sidecasting abilities. Actually, this one can use theirs.
Dog 2137 says, would a generational nomads playthrough be fun?
Maybe. You know, probably not for me, but I can see how it would be. See, I like the beginning and mid-game the most. So I guess in that sense, like if you get rid of the adults, kind of like Arconexus ending. That's one reason I like the Arconexus ending is you get to 350,000 wealth and then you sell your colony. And then you get to do the start middle again. Alright, so we need to get some research tables going. We have enough silver to make it out of that. It's kind of crazy. Heyo. What ate that? A lizard. Where's it at? Right there. We don't have a corpse spot down. Now he'll go grab it for us.
Dog 2137 says try making an art for them to meditate at home.
They have natural though. I don't think, and
lizard,
they
lizard, lizard, lizard.
We actually have that in here. Thrumbo, thank you for the bits. Lizard. Anytime you type lizard, it does that.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Aw, that's a shout out to Pesky Fox. Hope you're doing well, Pesky. Sending good thoughts out there for you.
Lizard?
Lizard. Lizard. Oh, my nose is runny.
Excited lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Alright, Dromedary is going down. Hey, don't go after our donkey. Yeah, I think there needs to be a space in there. Dude, don't you just rest? Oh, you're bed. Okay. Come here. Send them. They were trying to meditate, and they were meditating. It just takes so long for them. They're terrible at it. I'll try it again later. Hold on, get over here.
Nothing beats a jet to
Lizard.
And right now, you can save £50 per
Lizard.
That's £200 off for a
Lizard.
Before.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Beaver.
Alright, let's see if we can build this out now.
Caterpillar.
Yo, it's a pricey boy.
57 just rated with 2 viewers.
Shaven or feral?
That is the most interesting way I've heard that proposed.
Feral.
Yo, pricey boy, can we get a video shout out for you? T4 Kudo, welcome in. Yo, it's a pricey boy. You were playing some Civ 6, dude. I didn't know you played Civ 6. What do you think about Civ 7? Or have you not given that one a shot yet?
Not got it yet.
I only played a few minutes of it.
There's a Civilian 7?
There is a Civ 7. It's funny that TTS thought that you meant civilian. Nice try, TTS.
Cheesy George. Shilf says I saw that in the past. You did a huzzah only. So das hörte so. So, I was thinking of attempting this. Could I get any tips for it?
Yeah, we just finished it today, Cheesy. Get Go Juice. Thank you, Linzar.
What's the difference between Civ 6 and Civ 7? Just the number? Winky face.
He told me.
You're not baiting me into that.
4, he says?
I still think the original Civilization was the best of the franchise.
Rainbow Six, nice. Dude, I really like the one on the PS3 or PS4. It was Civ Revolution. I played so much of that. So much fun. So, Cheesy, I don't want to downplay your question, but you're definitely going to need a lot of Go Juice. So getting Nutramine and some sort of Psychoid supply. And then you're going to want to make sure that you have some good doctoring, because your pawns are going to just not out of themselves.
Most of my old clips are from Rainbow Six Siege.
That was my favorite one, Pricey Boy.
From what I've seen, there's not much difference between the versions of Civ.
Oh, I can get that on Xbox.
The original Civ was top-down 2D.
I like the original Civ. I played that on my buddy's Mac. And I had no clue what I was doing, but it was fun. Paid volcanic winter, you say? No thanks. I don't want any of this. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take the gold.
It was a 2-in-1 game stream for me.
Yeah, I'm thinking about playing some Marvel Rivals or something in a little bit. Itching for it. I did itch my Frostpunk. I beat that game yesterday on the hard mode. It was fun.
I'll be down for it.
Anyone else want to play some Marvel Rivals?
X-Heat Proof Spy 73111 says, what DLC would you recommend to get first?
Ideology is the common one, so that's not my favorite, but Ideology I think is going to be the best for a new player. Because it takes the base game and the things that your pawns get upset at, and it allows you to customize that so that they don't get upset at certain things. So if you want your pawns to not get upset for not wearing clothing, you can take that off. If you want your pawns to not get upset for eating human meat or butchering human meat, you can take that off. For organ harvesting, you can change that. For killing prisoners, executing them. I think ideology is the way to go. And yeah, ideology would help a lot with
Jesus
hussars.
Wolf says what ideology helps the most with the hussars.
Well, Odyssey really helped with this one. Because we were able to just fly around. And in fact, with Odyssey, I was able to find wild psychite areas. And we just flew to that and harvested psychoid.
I would argue biotech helps the hussars best since it installs them. Winky face.
Yes, I agree. That would be helpful. You might want to get biology.
Lol.
What do you guys think about my one door for both room design? You like that? Like that?
One door to rule them all.
One door to rule them all.
Zeeproof 7011 says thanks.
You're
Love
welcome.
the content.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words.
Back in 5.
All right, dude.
Kicks TTS.
If it gets kicked, it's a Gondor. A Gondor? Gondor? Gondor. Door's gone is what it is. How we doing on food? We actually have some good food. Let's go. Hey, Monitor, are you gonna kill anything else? The Monitor's dying. Neener, neener. We got it. Got him. Is there anything else that you bit? I think it got hit.
Wolf says cannibal is probably the best meme for ideology.
It's pretty strong. It enables your pawns to get meals on wheels. Every single raid becomes a potential food delivery service for you. Manhunters, what are we talking? Alright, we're gonna... Ooh. Hold that open. Come here. We're gonna tank these. The problem is they could give us Scaria. So I'm gonna set up a spot over here away from us to drop them as soon as they're dead. Just the rotten ones.
2137 says, do you think they'll ever do something with the ocean tiles in RimWorld?
I do. And I could see it coming up on this next one. I mean, whatever they do, decide, we're going to enjoy it, right? But that would be pretty dang cool.
Jesus Wolf says mix that with Winston Waves, and you don't even have to farm.
Alright, haul, right away. Haul, haul, haul. We need to get the Scaria away from us. Good job. That one is rotten too. One more. And then don't patch yourself in the Scaria infestedness.
I didn't realize Scaria could be caught from a corpse.
Yeah, they introduced that lately,
an amphibian-based
or recently.
in the next game.
I think they introduced it in 1.6. New Xenotype came out with Odyssey, so I don't see why they wouldn't bring in a new one with the next one. Maybe it could, like, they have gills or something.
It is Pigman Canede.
Yo, Kuhn, welcome in.
137 says the mod purge of 1.7.
Yeah, yep. So that's one reason I don't like having a lot of mods is as soon as they announce 1.7, I'm stopping what I'm doing and I'm switching over to the unstable branch and we're just playing that. And I'm so excited for that. Even with as much fun as this is, we would, like if I found out tomorrow that they were releasing 1.7 unstable, we'd switch over to that. And we'd start a brand new run and we'd explore all the new stuff that they're changing. What do you mean Pigman? Are you talking about are you talking about these guys? That would be our next run after we finish this one.
Yes.
Yeah. And they can eat anything, raw food. So you don't have to cook for them. That's really like an awesome thing. You don't have to get nutrient paste. And you don't have to cook for them. They're resistant to disease. And they have really good food efficiency when it comes to eating raw. The only problem is they do eat more than baseliners on average.
They also can't clap.
Dog Palmer 7 says all Sangophage run when?
I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. I have to think that. Like, what are we going to do? Are we going to do like a caverner of Sanguiphage? Is it a solo excuse me, solo Sanguiphage run? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I mean, technically it comes in after the pigskins, but we'll see. I tried to do it once upon a time ago, and I failed, and I didn't go back to it. And it seemed like a lot of work. But I would be up for giving it a shot again. I just want to do the things that are fun. I don't like doing the things that make me feel like I'm working, you know?
Interesting.
Room is dirty and it's causing our research to go slower. %8 slower. So if we just put some flooring in here, it would speed things up. What do I have the most of? I don't have much of anything.
Flat floor make brain go zoom.
There we go. That'll help. We'll see how much that... So right now, if we look at research speed, it's 62. 62.9. Oh, that's limestone.
Just cover the floor with the blood of your enemies. It'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll definitely research faster that way, right? And we got a 63.7, so not that much improvement. Oh, do we have it set so that we can clean in here? Oh, that's part of the problem. One thing we haven't done a whole lot of is our rituals. This is going to be the way that we get more Neanderthals, so I should be prioritizing this the most.
Yay, ritual.
They gave us Glitter World medicine. Oh my goodness.
So how's the caveman run going?
It's going. Slowly but surely, we're both inhuman now. That solved the problem of them. Actually, I need to switch them off of that. They were having... Oh, did the wrong way. They were having a problem where they were hitting on each other, or one was hitting on the other. But that got rid of it. They do zero social anymore. They don't even see each other in the social tab. It's funny. Opinion of me, 0. It's basically like having a teenager that's glued to their phone. Unless you take their phone away. Never mind. Then that's huge aggro. A tough wimp. Not contradictory. Tough wimp. Will take less damage, but if they get a paper cut, they fall down. Here, join with us, buddy. I think you also brought meals with you, didn't you? They do, especially you get them in like in between your fingers, or right here, crack of your mouth.
TPPF paper cuts hurt like a mofo. Dog2137 says they go berserk when you took their phone.
Yes, they sure do. Alright, we need a little bit more tree cut. And no.
Or down below.
Oh, you're gonna read the map for us?
What is that phone made of? Luciferum?
Yep, they're gonna die without it.
Can't say I've ever had a paper cut on my ankle before.
You're down below. Yep, that's what I call my my ankle too, my down below. Alright, what's gonna provide us with the most meat? I think it's a dromedary. Come here, nope. Oh, you still have your meals on you.
Dog2137 says the cube.
Cube. All praise the cube. The crazy thing is Nope's not gonna die. But they did get downed, and so when they get downed, then you get adaptation factor for that. How are we feeling about being on this tile? We don't like having that xenotype with us. Alright, you go take him out then.
Me too, but knowing my luck, my best friend will somehow get one.
Here, take this one out too. No, yeah, take it out. Pricey boy, no chopper. Nope. Nope. No chopping.
Why not?
Nope. No pricey boy, no chopper. Nope.
And I want to enjoy this side because it's Friday night.
Oh, we missed this Friday because I was sick.
Everybody hands up.
But why?
But no. All right, Gray, have a good night. I think I'm actually going to stop streaming here, guys. I'm getting a little tired myself. I'm going to take a break and then I might stream later.
And attend work tomorrow.
We're going to be back on tomorrow with the continuation of this series. Yeah, my pleasure, Evan.
Cheers.
All right, YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I'm going to say bye here. Have a great rest of your evening, YouTube. On Twitch, we'll raid us out. So give me 1 minute and we'll find us someone to raid out to.
Have a good night, Dad.
Oh, heck yeah. Devin's on right